Ay, ay, ay. She's a bit late today, isn't she? You got your watch streak pots. What are watch streak pots? Oh, you mean points. Maybe the Twitch didn't give them to you yesterday, and now you're getting them delayed. But yeah, a beautiful evening to you, Prince. I hope you had a beautiful day. We are back. We are cozy for wherever the story is taking us. I don't know if you saw, but of course on Discord I put in some predictions. Also, I noticed something else. Okay, before we go into the game, I need to show you something. So, I think if you play the game slower and take more breaks, there's actually a lot more things to notice and take in, right? Because I played it all in one go, some things escaped me. So here you can see this 1000xRESIST title picture, right? And it's actually all in here. It's right in your face from the start. Here we have Iris, here we have Watcher, and here we have the Principal on the right side. It's actually... You might wonder who's the bottom one, right? Is there another version on the bottom? But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. In terms of, I didn't mean to switch back to the scene. I thought that was pretty cool in terms of like giving it actually already away on the title screen. And I think if I had not played that far and I would have seen the title screen after, I might have figured out that the Principal is the youngest. All right, that's it for my short TED talk. There were other things I noticed or thought about too, like I think the Principal might have also even enabled Fixer to get into the communion with Watcher in the first place. Might have played Fixer like a fiddle too. Alright, right, and now we're here. Potentially an outside resistance. Maybe the occupants are long gone. I mean, it's been 1,000 years. They did their trade. They went back home. And now there is no occupants, there's just the outside resistance, clone resistance. While the inside clones think it's the occupants attacking.
It's probably best I head straight to the bar.
Maybe over here?
What do you mean you're not open yet?
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
Supplies?
Principled red. Sus.
Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it.
So they have a provisional government.
I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
But it does look to me like they do have male clones now. And the question is that male clone based on some human from Iris time? Or did they somehow manage to make a male version of Iris?
Please, they should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about. You're gonna love it, I promise. See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble. And she's got a good eye for ingredients, right?
That's right.
I wonder, are we just playing along, or do we actually know what she's talking about?
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Wait, didn't she just pretend she already had it with her? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're playing along or if she actually, she actually knows and we're just about to figure it out.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous, too.
Yeah, white seems to be miscellaneous, no role.
Never thought miscellaneous keep things together.
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Earn
Dangerous
some
to break your
shades.
anonymity.
You don't know anything.
Tree hugger! A tree hugger! Damn, you had all the opportunity. I actually even uploaded the VOD from yesterday to YouTube, since both Darren and Apes also mentioned that they wanted to watch it after, right? Because they had to go to bed. Okay, you've missed quite a bit, I would say, but not that much. So... You know what, Tree Hugger, just for you, we're gonna watch an important key scene again, okay? We're gonna watch an important key scene again. Wait a second, before we do that...
I could get...
I don't know. Go and do your miscellaneous.
Okay, the sound does keep going. Is there maybe oh, we can just do this. Okay. Alright, give me a second here. All anime is overrated. Streamer says that's like saying all movies are overrated, and they say movies have different genres. Oh, facepalm. Okay, that is a real facepalm. All right, give me a second here. Let's open the video. And you know, give this cool YouTuber here a like and a sub, by the way. She's really, really cool. Like, really poggers person, you know? I've known her for quite some time, and, you know, she's pretty chill. But yeah, this is cool. I can do a fresh react. So, let me see. Okay, so after the whole space thingy, right? So basically what we learned in the space cave, right? This is the cave. We learned that the occupants, their stars were destroyed. So they came to Earth. They shaped themselves after humans. They tried with these big ass bodies. Let me see if we can find the scene where we see the bodies of the occupants. I must have been before this. He is definitely
It seems Healer's theory is...
So here, right, these bodies, they tried to shape them after humans to understand us, basically. And what happened is... I don't know, Prince. It's a good time, apparently. But I was first. I was first, Prince. Alright, anyways. So, basically, they shaped themselves after humans, and they also had... So we still don't know quite in detail about the virus. We know they brought it with them, but we don't know if they actually created it on purpose, or if they maybe but what we do know is they were actively looking for people with immunity to it, and so that's how they found Iris, right? She was the one with immunity to it, and they actually started communicating with Iris and they offered Iris a trade. She would gain immortality, and we don't actually know what exactly she gave them back, just that she was like, I'm gonna give you all of me. I didn't think so either, Treehugger, but apparently we're only about halfway. So, but okay, but stay with me, right? So Iris made a trade with the occupants, okay? She made a trade with the occupants, that's how she gained immortality, and that's why she, even now, is still alive. We don't actually, or at least I didn't quite understand what she actually traded them. Is it like just her devotion? Is it like is it the clones? Is it like, you know, that's not quite clear, but that's how she gained total immortality, or at least she doesn't age, right? So she did in fact not have to clone herself again to persist through time. She actually was not aging. All right, and from there on, we also learn that these devices here, the secretary, right? This device was actually a present by the occupants to communicate. And these secretaries are also what enable these communions. And this is how the occupants communicate, through going like through each other's memories. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I thought that was already clear, Treehugger, that she was the original. I thought we had figured that out quite a bit earlier. But yes, she was the original. And these secretary devices here were actually a present from the occupants. We still don't really know what the, like, okay, we do know, we did see the whole story of her being in the colony and murdering everyone and then making her sisters, right? But we don't really know. Oh, and also she, wait, no, that you might not have seen. Okay, wait, so let's go a little bit forward. No, you must have seen it. You saw when the youngest one made the ugly clone, right? For Iris. And the youngest one was banished, or they were all basically banished. They were taken, their immunity to the disease was taken from them, however she did it. And what's not quite clear is, like, it is clear that she wanted the youngest to suffer, but it's not clear why she would, like, let the colony be going on in the first place. But yeah, anyways. And then we come back to what happened actually in the intro. So basically, Watcher is super fucking pissed to learn that Iris this whole time was cooperating with the occupants. They made a trade. So she takes the train, and the train takes her here to the mother. But Treehugger, it's very important. Do you remember the story about the youngest? I'm just gonna play it from here, give you some time to reply. Do you remember the story?
What the actual purpose of the little colony is.
That is past Sami.
Clone colony. And is she really just standing there all day alone? Or...
You do not remember. Okay, so then we have to go like shortly a little bit back. Must have been somewhere around here, yeah. So, do you remember this bit here? Iris made all her sisters. So Iris basically made these first sisters. And the youngest one was the Watcher, the first Watcher, but she was pretty dense. and she was kind of bullied. Oh, for sure, Prince. Yes, yes, it does sound different for sure. Originally, I didn't like hearing my own voice. I mean, I still like. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I have learned to get used to what I sound on recordings. I think for everyone it sounds different. Well, okay. So basically, there were these first sisters that Iris created, and the youngest one got this role as the watcher, as the observer, so she was bullied for it because it was useless, and she wasn't very good at it either. And she then found Iris's diaries speaking about Zhao, and in that diary she found a hair of Zhao, and she created this little struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creation.
Can you stop?
So she decided to create Zhao, the friend of Iris, for Iris to impress Iris. Oh.
You can call me youngest.
Get ready, Trihager.
Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Well, yes. So basically, the youngest found the diary of Iris speaking about Zhao, and she thought if she would bring back Zhao as a clone, that would impress Iris and make Iris happy because she would bring back her friend. Well, this was the result. Addictive! Hello! Yeah, this game is pretty new and it's indie. It's an indie game. The game came out a few days ago, or a week ago or so. But yeah, it's really good. And I'm just recapping a little bit. I'm trying not to recap everything, just a little bit, just the key moments for those that were here yesterday. If you're completely new to it, I do recommend instead either watching a fresh playthrough, or you can also watch my VOD from yesterday, or I mean, you can obviously watch a little bit. It's a hyper story focused game with but yeah, it's very well done, great atmosphere, great dialogue. It is voiced. Can highly recommend. We're not done with the game yet. We're like, I think, halfway. And yeah, we're doing just a little bit of a recap before continuing in chapter 6. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And yeah, what's wrong with her face? Well, I guess the cloning wasn't perfect. This is some cloning gone wrong, what we're seeing here on the screen right now. And yeah, the youngest is pretty dense.
Up on the floor, and I was.
You're hearing past me in the background, right, because this is from my own YouTube.
Been like reaction. I mean, I know.
But yeah, the youngest basically doesn't even care about the fact that that's what Zhao looks like. Then we have the little birthday celebration, and she's presenting. She is presenting Zhao as a present to Iris. You think so, Friaga? I don't know. The best thing about this is... Wait a second. The best thing about this is, like, she has a knife ready in her hand because she is about to cut the cake, right? Like, it's super fucking obvious. I'm gonna move myself actually up so you can see past Sammy.
You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we are no replacement for
what? Speak up, sister.
I'm gonna tune it up a little.
A gift. I hope you like it. I made it all by myself.
Ah shit, I'm in the way. god, this is so like the next level of dense.
I'm Zhao.
What did you say?
I'm Zhao.
I fucking knew it. Although I expected like a little bit more rage and like, I don't know, like... I'm gonna cover myself again to not cover up stuff,
Did I not
but...
give you life?
Alright, from here onward, she takes the immunity of all the girls besides the youngest. She's like super upset. She's like, you all betrayed me, and she basically all the other sisters die because I don't actually know how she takes the immunity away, but she takes it away. So they all die to the disease besides the youngest, because she's like, death is too good for the youngest. And we learned that the youngest is actually what previously was referred to the old sinful sister. And Iris leaves the colony, and presumably from then onwards, basically the sisters have to wear those masks because they're not immune to the disease anymore. And from then onward, basically the sisters live alone in the colony. But yeah, this is the recap about that part. And now, like, after we've learned everything about the corporation, etc., Watcher is giga pissed, gets on a train, because Fixer died for nothing, and we're back here.
And is she really just standing there all day alone by herself?
I'm just gonna put myself up here.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Yes, Zelony, Samiception.
Sister,
A beautiful
what are you
evening.
doing out here?
Or is the colony just that what she traded to the
You
occupants?
mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Do we get the choice again? Red to blue.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say about this. Oh no, not yet.
6
not
to
yet.
1, hair to hair. I guess red to blue feels
Red
the
to
most.
blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
I will learn if she's truly immortal or not.
But yeah, Watcher goes and kills Iris. Supposedly.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Amoy. There you are. I always find you. Don't
I'm sorry.
I?
I'm
promise
goofing around because
I'll
there's
be
no
nice.
space for my actual cam.
It's fitting that it's the Watcher
This
again.
time, okay? This time.
Yeah, I think that will just be another one, to be honest.
And while I was goofing around, prepare for the actual plot twist.
The principal? I thought Noah had followed.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest?
Wait, the principal is the youngest, of course. Because the youngest wasn't taken. The youngest never lost immunity, but the principal is still wearing the mask to conceal.
So yeah, the big plot twist here is that the principal was always the youngest, and coming back here with a vengeance.
You know what? I think Fixer is alive. Principal just drew these silly pictures and Fixer is alive.
At this point, I was still coping.
And the principal was trying to drive... That was the whole purpose. The principal was driving the Watcher to this.
What are you doing here? Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000?
And they're talking, actually they're calling the occupants here the keepers.
What time is it?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
You have no idea how I missed you.
Sisters, hear this. Mother is dead.
Damn. The principal planned for this all along. He's gonna take off the mask because she's immune and she's gonna become the new mother.
This Watcher
Killed her!
has murdered our beloved mother.
But yeah.
She has met with the ancient sin.
She must see justice.
I knew it. Oh my god.
Wait,
They're just all like, oh my god. They're just all rotten at their core.
Principal,
you're the youngest?
Okay, so basically this was the huge plot twist, right? The principal had played us like a fiddle. The principal is now gonna take the role as the mother, presumably. I will cut this short of what happens next. We managed to escape with a jump upwards. These rings we can jump to are probably also like an ability given by the occupants / keepers. And eventually we escape through the roof of the bunker, and then we wake up here.
Why do they put you just back? I mean, I kinda get it. But I would have thought if they put you just back on the tiring screen that this is like just like a little bit of, you know, after secret.
I'm talking here about the fact that you have to actually, like,
It will wipe
the
now.
game ends at a point and you have to press start again to continue.
Oh, what the fuck? Where are we? Life has just been buzzing outside. The occupants are long gone. Or what? The story is huge. Yeah, I realize. So wait.
Okay, so that's the recap. Triaga, do you feel like somewhat filled in? Alright, goodbye, old Sammy. There can only be one, and it's me. Nice. I tried to keep it concise. I'm sure some things were missed, but like, basically, this was like the major plot twist, right? That the principal had been playing us like a fiddle. I also think that the principal probably, like, you know, early on when Fixer was in the communion, right? We were like, how's Fixer doing that? Probably the principal allowed that to happen in the first place. And yeah, the principal wanted us to kill the mother from the start. And since the principal has immunity, the principal can even like fully be the mother, and hence my theory that there is like a full cycle going on, right? Like, and the red to blue, blue to red, principal is red, watcher is blue. So maybe this describes the cycle of the watcher and the principal swapping roles of the mother. Maybe that wasn't even Iris anymore. I mean, probably it was, but maybe it wasn't. Who knows, right? Like, I don't know. But yeah. Okay. And now we're here, and we have no clue what the fuck is going on, really. My guess is maybe we are in, like, outside, like, we have a provisional government now. And maybe even, like, actually, let's look up. Can we see the sky? Kinda, but there's no stars. Wait, no, it's a roof. Are we in a different bunker? Man, that would suck, huh? Oh my god, we might be in one of the other facilities. So Johnson did mention that there were other facilities, right? That had given like really bad reports. Maybe we're just in a different facility. Maybe this is like just a different person we're right now, and we're just seeing their life in the different facility. We don't even know which year it is. Alright, I forgot to turn up the sound again, I'm sorry. So, yeah, I think this might be a different facility instead. My other theory was, is this like some sort of resistance cell, right? Actual resistance. But they have a provisional government. This might be Knock First. This might be just a different facility. Traitor. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting some hints here. Oh no! Okay, never mind. This is not the resistance. No. Wait. What if this is just later? Now Principal is the new mother and she has made changes. There is a provisional government, but also we now have Watcher being marked as the traitor.
Do you have something sweet? Do you? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're not I guess we're not a resistance, or I guess we're not an opposing faction. Looking at this, kills Batman.
Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do.
What looks like trouble? The alert purple?
Hey, whose flowers are these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't you?
I have a feeling we need them.
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep two.
Maybe not.
What's in the boxes?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Something flowery?
In a sealed box? Flowers need daylight, dummy. Not that we get much down here.
Yeah.
Something dirty?
I think this might be, but could it have changed this much? I mean, this could be just much later. This could be like much later. Since they had everything like kind of like break down, right? From the shaking, from the supposedly the occupant attack. So it could be also the same place, but just like so many years later, and since everything broke down, it looks very different. But it could also be a different facility.
Wow, just straight up asking, hey? Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise, officer.
I'm not.
Alright, I guess we're not...
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list.
How do we get on your
If
list?
you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
The rooftops. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
So, okay, yeah, she does know. I think we're a different one.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Do you have to call me that?
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Old Town was a place in the facility.
Oh, yeah?
Are they still in the basement?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
They are still in the basement. Wait, maybe we can find the horse statue. That would like 100% confirm it.
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
Don't rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Ace Boogle Waff. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome to the stream. Nice you're here. And yes, it has been fantastic. Have you played the game yourself? I'm just warning you because we are pretty far in, so if you haven't played and you're planning to play, spoiler territory. Ace Boogle Wave? Ace Boogle Wave? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I started yesterday. And yeah, it has been fantastic. But yeah, right now we have arrived here. I mean, you probably recognize since you've beaten it. And I guess we are actually in the basement because she named Old Town. They were talking about the stairs. So I guess we are actually in the basement, and they have stayed in the basement since the supposed attack of the occupants, which I don't believe was actually an attack of the occupants. Also, Iris and the youngest called the occupants the keepers.
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
Wait, so does she remember something after all?
I know. Bartender needs something flowery.
Oh yeah, it was an 8-hour stream yesterday, Ace. I thought I could finish it in one sitting. But, I was quite surprised to find out the game is a bit longer than I anticipated.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her.
Alrighty.
Chrysanthemum.
Oh,
Oh! Is it a coincidence? When Noah asked me what flowers to prepare for Iris's birthday, or all of their birthday, I chose purple. I wonder if they actually made this align with what you chose.
thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. This place is really coming together.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. I gotta go.
And my guess is that Kokoa is maybe someone we know from before. Since she's obviously been up. It's not healer. She also has multiple colors. So, and since they mentioned like, gotta get some shades, it seems like they can get multiple colors now. And she has like the healer color, the knower color, and the watcher color. No, that blue is just the light. Never mind. Wait, maybe it's all just the light. No. She definitely has pink and purple.
Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future, and I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. I'll tread lightly, sister.
I'll
They're
try.
not talking about the keepers / occupants, so maybe Principal has actually changed things. So what I thought was our Principal is just gonna become the new Allmother and everything is gonna stay the same. But maybe Principal has actually changed things.
What do you think? Like it?
And yeah, they all have names now too. Oh, that's Fixer.
You did this?
It's my latest piece, with a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Aha, so there is some resistance after all.
Did you know her?
Ooh,
Her.
no. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even Bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
The High Minister, is that the youngest?
I'll think about it.
Can we go up? No.
48. You alright?
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
But yeah, so she was talking about doing some illegal stuff, so maybe there is a resistance after all. Oh, they do show me actually waymarks. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
Sister!
Wait, is that are they worshipping old Allmother?
The ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty. Filthy.
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins.
Should we
Will she rise again?
butcher one of those up for the meal?
Only then will she come back to us.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
Oh my god. They believe in her reincarnation.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic, but if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again.
And how would you recognize her?
We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed.
Oh my god.
And the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her. It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish. They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
All of a sudden I feel like I'm playing
I'll
FF14.
leave you.
Sister,
Shadowbringers.
seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us and be saved.
Alright. Oh, really? Wait, are you starting FF14 like fully fresh from the beginning or Shadowbringers?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
Enjoy, my man. I mean, I don't even know if you're a man or, you know, I'm just phrasing, alright? I'm not a native, I suck at this, but Shadowbringers is awesome. Enjoy.
All sisters
It's
are
so
free
good.
to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection.
And you know, I'm not even worried overhyping Shadowbringers to people because it is really, really good. And if you already made it to Shadowbringers, right? Like, the question is if you're gonna make it there, right? But if you're gonna make it there, it's gonna be fantastic.
And yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
Alright, so what I gathered so far is, so the one on the wall was like, I'm not gonna draw a red one, so they do have some resilience against the principal / youngest. Then there is still some people here worshipping the old grandmother, All-Mother, the old All-Mother. But I'm not really sure, but it still seems like the principal did make changes. And I think she's the High Minister now.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops.
But yeah, I will keep it down with the Shadowbringers references then, but when you reach the end of Shadowbringers, you might understand.
Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
If you remember by that time. I probably should use the waypoints.
Vicky, What are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
Wait, so Vicky is able to go out? Or rather upstairs?
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Oh, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. You're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you? The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's Bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
Okay, maybe it wasn't related to the youngest. Maybe it was just related to all the red officers running around. But I do wonder, is Red now the... Does Red now have preferential treatment because they're all like following the principal?
You want backup?
Gather the others. All.
Be ready if we call.
You got
Okay.
it.
Hey, 48.
Yeah?
Is it like a little miscellaneous resistance?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Wait, are only they giving themselves names? Like the ones part of this little resistance that they seem to have going?
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
Fine. I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
Are we doing some smuggling?
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So,
I'll pass.
not so important after all.
We'll see if we can find another way. Let's first check everything out. I guess we already had that conversation.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about, stop. Don't think about it.
Yeah, that's the way up.
Don't think.
If I had seen this earlier, it would have been super obvious
No.
that they're in the basement still.
No. Don't do it. No. 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 Good. Be gone. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant. We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey,
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You? Do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
So basically, they're like now living down in the slums, but people with enough colors or, you know, enough graduation and the old guard, they are allowed to go up. Is it just because they're too many? How did they become too many down here?
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Or is this following the principle of like only the good ones, you know?
Not even some music?
Some selection going on here.
Art is a distraction and frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And your armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends. And then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
Interesting.
With my life.
Romantic.
They stay anonymous during work.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
Could even be
You
part
don't
of the
know who I am.
resistance.
But I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Yeah, it's a little bit authoritarian government, like, you know, you don't know who the officers are, your neighbor, you know,
Message
snitching
received.
on you.
Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention. No, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently?
Wait, maybe, okay, maybe it's not a male voice. Maybe they all have voice changers to save their anonymity, and these are all still female clones. That would explain
Got
it. Right, I wanted to check out that purple. Noah dot. Wait, yeah, we did talk to her. Okay, this was her. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait, no, I was here. I mean, I know we could go up, but I'm thinking like we haven't even found the dirt yet, so we might as well work on that first. Did we talk to you? Oh, there's some stairs there.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something sweet?
Maybe something from... What did I say about burning bridges?
We'll find a way up to the rooftops.
Okay, so the suite is from the rooftops.
Something dirty?
Dirty?
More of an idea, maybe.
You'll just have to look around for that one.
It might be the boxes, and that's related to the. It's related to getting to the rooftop as well.
So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Ah, gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
So, are they just resisting against the rats because they are not allowed to go up? I think that's what it is. And this is our apartment here. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. I thought maybe we could find some dirt in our apartment. But it looks like we have to go up to the roof. Now, if I remembered where she was. Was it through here, maybe? Ah. I guess we'll have to do it.
Decided to.
One drop off. That's it?
That's it.
Where do I go?
Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
Oh, that might be Watcher Trader picture.
Here's the goods. Off you go.
I think I should stay away from the red guys. I don't think it's her.
You should be careful.
Hey, you're not my mom. Our mom.
Yeah.
But it is a big picture, so might as well check here.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
But you...
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, you know, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Where can they even take off the mask to take it in?
I finally get to taste that cake.
Oh, it's her?
Scary. Hi.
So I thought the girl that wanted the cake, I thought she died. Maybe it's the friend of that girl. I remember her talking about it, that she never got to taste the cake. But I thought this is drugs, but I guess it's maybe a bit of that fruitcake.
Look at this there.
Chat, just a short bird intermission. I actually can't see it too well. But Atsua is looking over here, as always sitting in the tree. Alright. So we have an interesting option here, the All-Mother.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was, great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Ah, is bartender actually the old bartender? Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ace. I'll just call you Ace, it's easier. And I shall hydrate. Bartender could be actually the bartender just from before. Bartender did survive and had all the spicy rumors.
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
You said something about a cake?
When did I say that out loud?
She speaks like she is already on drugs.
Something, finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay.
Look but not touch. Look but not taste.
Gotcha. What was it like before?
Before?
Did you know her?
Who?
Probably
You know
Watcher.
I did.
What was she like?
Oh, well, she was horrible. Yeah. She was exactly as they say, yeah?
Let's talk about something else.
They just saying what people want to hear. And yeah, I guess it is okay. So because the guard people are all anonymous, they never know if they're talking to one of the rats
Be careful.
when you're not in the suit. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises. Let's go.
Oh, this is Chris. They mentioned Chris when they were talking about the cycle, just like Athena.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had. Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Oh, Chris is the leader of that resistance, even it sounds. Wait, I thought she was part of that resistance.
Bartender says,
Please, that old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick
Okay,
to
I
it.
see. So they're more based. The bartender is the more based faction.
Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. Taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never asked for anything in return.
Yeah, they're basically feeling suppressed. Like there's now the plebs and the elite. The elite gets to go up.
Done.
I'm done.
Traitors first.
They do say she's a traitor. She will return. Could she be Watcher after all? I don't think she is. Since she wants to get upstairs, she says she knows nothing. But they still say she is a traitor. But I mean, if she was that level of traitor, they wouldn't be all that nice with her. I still need the dirty thing. Where were the boxes? was thinking something dirty of the statue, maybe. Like, she did mention the dirt, but I first want to find the boxes again. Wherever they were. Ah, here. Damn, I can't talk to her again? Huh, I guess it's not the boxes.
Ah, my very punctual assistant. Did you get everything?
Not yet.
No rush.
What am I supposed to get again?
We've been over this. Something flowery.
Got it.
You're so forgetful. Can't all be knower types, am I right, officers?
Melody?
Is everything okay? Something dirty? Dirty? More of an idea, maybe.
You'll just have to look around for that one.
Hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the don't.
I heard you.
Dirty. Well, they did mention... Okay, let me talk to her again.
So, have you decided to burn?
You said you were dirty.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reference.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched. You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
It's the least I can do.
Here,
Alright, nice.
burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister, seek redemption. It is the only way.
Alright, okay. I didn't think it would be the hair. I thought it would be more like a piece of the statue we rub off or something. But hey, wait. We are at the right place.
I got what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second. What is that stuff? How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug in. At least give it a try.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future.
Wait, this is a good angle to maybe... So, yeah, I still can't tell. Is this a male clone, or are they having voice changes for their anonymity? It's kind of hard to tell, but it does look to me a bit more male. The hair obviously is different too, and the eyes do seem a little bit wider.
We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, miscellaneous? Speak up.
Pecky Grace. Officers,
Knock it off with that religious crap.
pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
I bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Yeah, I don't think they will appreciate us keep doing like illegal stuff.
Nothing.
Sleepy, hello! A beautiful evening to you.
That's why. Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Sleepy, I'm sorry. We're very deep in a complicated lore. I will not be able to... I will not be able to tell you the lore to this point. All I can tell you, it's a great narrative game we're playing, and I highly recommend. The game is incredible. We're like, I think over halfway through. So if you ever decide to play it, this is definitely spoilery, but at the same time, I do think if you're not gonna play it today or tomorrow, it's kind of probably difficult to remember or piece together what you see here right now, or how it relates.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams,
yeah.
I see sisters I've never seen before.
Uh-huh.
Places I've never been.
Is she the is she actual the reincarnation of Watcher?
Why did I have to be born into this life?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm useless.
Yep, that's a Watcher, alright.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination, empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous, and I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh wait, you can't.
Who's Jackie?
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing. Starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me. What was it called?
An oldie but a goodie. Blue Communion.
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
You've always got so many secrets.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day.
You think the bartender is cuter than the person sitting at the bar, Sleepy?
I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
Is that an evil question, Chad?
You better.
One day you'll understand, Sleepy. One day you'll understand. Wait, maybe? Okay, wait. I can give you a hint, maybe. Wait, can we go around the bar? No, we cannot. Okay, so... I can't get a great... Okay, maybe over here? Can we get an angle where we get both in one frame? Closely. Stop rotating! Unbelievable, okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that easy to see like this, but... There's your hint. Wait, isn't this?
I should water the plants.
Oh, I see. That is all fine, Sleepy. I was just trolling you a little because the bartender and this person here, they have exactly the same face. They do have different hair though. And I was trying to show you that. So it was a bit of a troll question. Where are the plants again? Yeah, even Mango is upset. You can hear him yell in the background.
Hey, Jackie. I'm here, finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning.
Right, so I still assume Jackie was the sister, but she has basically a plant that reminds her of that sister. And then she forgets to water it.
A simple job. And I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean
I know,
to disappoint.
Sleepy, I cannot believe it.
It just happens again and again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right, you know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so, I don't know. I feel trapped, like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me.
I'm feeling we will
I
not.
don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit, right.
Right,
Water.
is Jackie's ash like part of the soil for the plant? Is that why the plant is Jackie? I think that's what it means. Jackie was burnt.
Knock, knock.
I'm gonna strangle
Melody, what did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Yeah, they left us alone.
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
Why is there so much paper on the floor of her apartment?
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not. Maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's funny, Sleepy. I used to do that as a kid. Like, when we would go for a walk through the forest, like, my mom and my family, they would always be like, and what bird is that? So I used to be super good at it as a kid. Now, I don't think I'm that good at it anymore.
That's not what I meant.
But I still can, like, recognize the basic birds.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay.
La 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 la.
You're getting greedy.
La 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 la.
But dibby dibby. But DBD. That's what this reminds me of.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Get away from me!
Yeah, Prince, what did you come back to? Please enlighten me. I have no idea. Who's that? That's not us. Purple pants? Oh, it's bartender. Okay. Yeah, bartender knew Watcher, obviously. So bartender, I think, might know that this is all wrong.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but...
Aha, so she knows, and I think... Okay, so... And they know, probably... I guess they know Watcher got away? Okay, I would have thought they think Watcher is dead. But maybe they know that Watcher got away, and she's just waiting for this... for Watcher to return.
Some sisters aren't going to make it much longer. A real pain in my ass. Oh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey, out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
Is bartender about to get murdered? Let me move my camera to the side. We don't see who it is talking, but since they're hiding it, I feel like she's about to get murdered.
I see. Isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
Sleepy, you jinxed her. Sleepy, do all people you find cute die within the next 24 hours?
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch. We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good.
You remember too much for your own good. Yeah, they want this clean history slate.
You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
That would explain why I'm still single.
Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it?
Blue Tourette. Blue Tourette.
I call it...
We don't get to hear it? Oh, she's so dead. It didn't show it though. I'm sure they just gave her a hug, yeah. That's what happened, right?
Hello?
Wait, are we dreaming?
Where is everyone? The bar. Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm
sorry. What are you talking about?
I think we're dreaming. Obviously not.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure they just hacked her. Sleepy.
Miscellaneous.
Wait, Noah is a red now?
What do you think you're doing? You approach behind my back unannounced.
High Minister.
Noah is the High Minister? It's not the youngest?
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I, for longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time.
What happened?
It seems she shot herself.
In the back. No, there's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that.
The youngest and Noah were in cahoots. Noah has always been one of the oldest. Yeah, Sleepy. Right.
Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister, I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Wow. So to silence her, they are like, you can go upstairs now.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes.
Uh-huh. What were her last wishes and who made them up?
Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
So we are gonna become bartender now. But yeah, I guess it's not a dream. It's just us being very... Wait, but it said go to the garden first. Oh, no, can't be alone. Find Melody. Oh, I see. It changes because we don't want to talk to Melody. You kinda... chat is hiding it. Find who did this. Cut them. Watch them bleed. Watch them suffer. Watch them grow cold. Kill the High Minister. Okay, we're going back. Destroy the provisional government. No, I think we're not supposed to go back. She believed in me. She was good to me. She didn't deserve this. Find Athena. Find Chris. Yep. We are on our trip for revenge now. Oh, it has stabilized now, and find Athena and find Chris. Where was Athena again? I mean, I know Chris is on the roof. Athena was right in front of it, right? It is kind of tricky to see where we're actually going. Was it over there? I think it might have been here. Oh wait, if the painting is there... Well, let's go around this way anyways. Beware of the bird. It still says that. What is it with the fucking bird? There was also like a massive pigeon when we were running past that flooded world. Shit, am I going completely the wrong way? They're really not making this easy for me. Maybe it's over here. Huh. Yeah, I think this is the right way. It's not super easy to tell. We're kind of on a trip right now, but this looks right.
I need to go up.
But yeah, Athena and Chris were mentioned in the cycle. So
Chris.
This is how the cycle is reinitiated of the current leader dying again.
I know. They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey,
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs.
Now she's saying she was one of us, but yesterday Chris was saying like, she's dancing on both parties, right? She's not committing.
One sister in. It's sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes,
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
It's funny, they said that to Iris too. You won't be coming back from this one.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do, and I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that. I'll be missing you, Blue.
It's gonna be blue to red now. It was red to blue before, and now we're going blue to red. Yep, the birds are screaming for blood as well. They're bickering over the sleeping spot.
Classic.
A classic. Alright, I'm really sorry, but I have to go pee really quickly. I will be right back. Also, if you're new and enjoy the stream, please consider to drop a follow. But yeah, I'll be right back. I will also run a short ad, just so that people don't get pre-rolls. I hope you all have some ad blockers for your sake. See you in a moment. It still pauses the stream even though you don't have to watch the ad. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, we're back. I also was thinking about it. It makes sense that Noah is supporting it all because Noah was also towards Watcher. Like, all that matters is that we have a roof over our head. That's all that matters. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so now we're allowed to go up.
Hey, where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They give you access?
They want me to replace bartender.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Gotta tell the truth.
Goodbye, Melody.
Goodbye.
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this?
No, she wouldn't.
And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Make them pay.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
I did.
Really?
You scanned me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
I will see if it's what it looks like upstairs. If it still looks the same. Is it all red now? Aha, so we can't go to the train, obviously.
Train clearance? No clearance, no transit.
Yep, nobody gets to just hop onto the train anymore.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, miscellaneous.
Capital
Apologies for my hesitation.
Oh my god.
He went all the way down
Yeah, he
to
went
buy
down
her
to chase her
tile.
up.
So you're a smart one, is that it?
What a tyrant.
Not the smartest, but I can work.
Oh, is that so? Most miscellaneous I know cut corners. Is that you?
No, ma'am.
Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
You're an asshole.
It's your duty.
And what do you know about my duty? So, she knows when to be quiet. It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all.
Yeah.
And we just want front row seats.
Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Eki. Sister.
This changed. Can't go this way.
You there. You're the new bartender?
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
Oh, so they do have Oh, so the head sisters now are basically ministers. That makes sense. Oh, that's why the Noah, of course. Okay, so yeah, okay, that's why the Noah is the general minister.
You didn't have to.
Bartender's death, I take it as a personal failure. I don't know. how she obtained a weapon or why she would harm herself. Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind. I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
I don't think that's what she said when she died. Sounds to me like that was the principal's words. I don't think we should bring this up.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds
Though probably
to
we can
external
still bring it
threats
up.
to the Orchard. Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down, that makes my job easier. So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
I see.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself.
Hey, Bang Bang Fire was also regarded a criminal?
I admit it openly.
She is still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over. She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
About Bartender, she didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
But
how do you even, like, how? Like, do you throw it, like, over your shoulder and then it fires while it rotates through the air?
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
Very common, happened to me as well.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty, and will take your account into consideration.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers. They should be at their respective departments today. We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
So I guess BB went into a rage after the incident. The bar is over here.
To do new. Todo no. Tada na.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Are you in the play?
I wish. But they do the same play every year. If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel. But who would
I'm probably gonna see that play.
Bang Bang Fire?
That's a scary idea. Just pop out of the tracks now and then. Blow a sister's brains out. It would be a tough role to hang up at the end of the day.
How about Healer?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
So Gila was burnt.
Maybe Fixer?
A god-tier traitor for sure.
A god-tier traitor. Hey, do they consider Fixer a bigger traitor than Noah? And not Noah, Watcher?
I heard there was a play about her once. Maybe they could revive it.
The High Minister?
Juicy part. Loads of subtext. But with her watching me from the front row,
Yikes.
YouTube knows, Prince.
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play about us one day. Think we'll do anything worth remembering?
Probably not.
Who am I kidding? We're bit players.
Is that like a practice range over there? Fixer department.
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great, festive, but there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage. About a million things that could go wrong.
How many are they now?
Don't worry, though. We got it. Just don't curse it.
It's my first day up here. First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
Old
Did you
fixer.
know the old fixer?
Shh. What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
The effort.
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else.
Right, because like there was Fixer the traitor, and then afterwards the newly appointed person died the day they were appointed. Sounds pretty cursed. Like that's also what I said. It's like a cursed function.
Don't tempt fate around me.
I guess that's why she's so on edge.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jiao types that make the commute these days.
So there is Jiao types now? Wait a second. Is that because the reason the hair is different? Is she a Jiao type?
How does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
They're also wearing katanas now. We're literally in Nia now.
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with sisters squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
They are not all that trusting and loving anymore, are they?
Does the ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists, show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. Do you think Denise could pull this off? Sorry, I'm stressed.
And yeah, they all have names now. I thought it was at first it was just a thing of the
Can't wait to get back.
resistance, but I guess once they get a function, they are privy to having a name.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
No, this is Jiao, yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't a Jiao.
Iris type, thank you for stopping by. Would you like a replica of Ancient Zhao's diary? You can take notes just like humans did before.
Oh god, wait, so the Zhao types, what are they? Are they like just entertainment?
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself, but I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them with anything.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This must be your first time upstairs. All year, Zhao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface.
Yeah, it's literally just entertainment, and I guess they are trying to push that individuality.
Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Zhao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Zhao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things.
Oh my god. Okay, there is like another level of plebs. Like, not just the basement. We have the basement Iris types, but then we have the Zhaos, who are literally the slaves, it seems.
Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
The Zhao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course. We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Zhao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
Oh god.
Are there more Zhao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side. This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't
This
the
is
All-Mother
fucked
used
up.
to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Zhao type that lives here all the time.
Oh?
The first one.
Oh my god. Wait, no, the first one was murdered, wasn't she? I don't think it's the failed one.
That bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
Oh my gosh. God, Zhaos are like even. How is it that like the Zhaos are even scarier than Iris? Like, this is so fucked up.
I can't tell them apart.
The remaining two people of Earth are like the biggest scum.
Tell them apart.
She was bang bang fire for the other side. Couldn't even stop one little watcher.
I guess they're talking about how
Just gotta move on.
they didn't prevent Watcher from killing Iris.
A sister can stand, can't she?
I want to check medical.
I was there. The night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode.
Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
You said sisters were sent to the surface?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned, but maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down now.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she saying? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her?
Principal is the only one who has secretary left.
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather we incinerate it?
What was it like on the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother. Was she...
Let's ask if she was benevolent.
benevolent?
Fair. Sometimes harsh, but she looked after us. A mother. Just
easy now, Evelyn.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government project.
That's true.
We need all the help we can get.
Okay, so yeah, they have ramped up the production like crazy.
But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinktights to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
All right. I'll go.
It's for the best.
Sister, please. Spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
I have a feeling that's true. Like the red ones also, they're just like they said, like you remember too much for your own good. They wanna like wipe the memories.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do?
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind. Now that a minister of health, still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black? Sisters treat you like you're worthless. Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions for the Ministry of Health, I'm all ears.
She says that, but she did become Minister of Health by investing a whole bunch of time getting that pink color, no?
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great? Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade.
I still think, I don't know, like, okay, they called the occupants the keepers, like the youngest one did, so... And we still don't know what exactly the trait was, so I feel like the clone project living in this bunker is somehow part of that trait. Before they had this scary story of the occupants to keep them in, and now they're just being like, oh, being inside is all better, no?
Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish, we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science, or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice. A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Jiao types. Aren't they cute?
Sure.
I guess there was more hair.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits.
I
They
wonder
could
if we
even
can talk
extend
to
your life.
Principal. Probably not, but I do wonder. I want to check before we go. Principal office was upstairs. Is it all the way up there? Oh yeah, the elevator. Probably can't use the elevator. Yubi Mati! Long time no see. How are you? A beautiful night to you. Bar Living Center. Oh, I see, we can't go there. I guess we can check out our bar. And also we can see if the other exit is still available. It is. Ah, yeah, I guess we cannot.
No access.
I just want to.
No access means no access.
Oh, that's nice, Yubimapi. And yeah, enjoy the lurk. It's a pretty story-intense game. I hope you'll enjoy it. If you're interested about it, I started playing it yesterday, so you can check out the VOD, but I also actually uploaded it uncut to YouTube. Because it definitely has a really cool story. It might be interesting to catch up on. Alright, let's meet our sympathizer.
I can't tell them apart.
Wait, what did it exactly say? At Garden Center. I mean, this is the Garden Center, no?
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Sure, Grace.
New here.
I can see.
48.
Yeah, Uncut Serious. You can also call it the Lazy Serious.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
Actually, I should, instead of Uncut, I should put Lazy Cut in front of it. But that still sounds like there was some cut.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe. 17, hey? I take it you're, not new.
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
Did you know the All-Mother?
everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, not in person.
I mean, know her?
Then no one did.
She wasn't who she
No
said
one
she
did.
was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god? Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
I mean, before?
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
So, yeah, the blue line was completely abandoned and stopped. Probably all the blues are now miscellaneous, not knowing what to do.
"17, hey?
Calling
Okay.
well,
It's just the same.
I'm not one.
Well, maybe
Well, I had
Sorry to
hopes.
bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
sister.
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life and let me live mine.
Guess it's not her. I thought it would be her. This looks at least like the garden center to me. But I guess we'll investigate here, maybe, at the shrine. Oh, it could be here, I guess. Learn about ancient sisters.
Greetings, Iris Type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
I don't know of any ancient sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The ancient sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried.
It is actually not
long ago,
technically not true,
before
right?
Incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Because before that there were all these experiments with clones of Iris, but they just immediately died to the disease.
Ugh, their bodies are below us.
That's right. We are standing above them.
We actually burned them.
Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well, the meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of the utmost importance. I do this a lot, and I like it.
You do?
Us Zhao types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Zhao.
Is this counterproductive to like this whole like new era thing? Like, let's forget about the history. New era, clean slate, like following into the footsteps of the ancient Zhao.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It's almost as good as coffee.
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky. So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
The humans brought them down here?
Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Zhao.
So, okay. So I was wondering, it was never really quite explained why Iris went back to the school, made them go back to the school. Was it to get some DNA of Zhao? But I would have wondered where they would even get it in the school. Maybe from her locker?
Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First.
Yeah, and then we had Jonathan 50.
But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
And Mimi 50.
Thanks for teaching me.
Oh, you are very welcome.
So where is the garden center then? It says the center is over here. BBF wanted. Oh!
Yeah.
This is the garden center,
What's
I
her name
guess.
again?
Damn.
Hello, Iris type. I am Jiao type 24, but you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely yes. Courtesy of the provisional government.
It's not. We know she got away.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
She wasn't.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display. All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased with a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh, I'm so happy that I am the first.
You're not actually the first.
You are new upstairs?
Yeah, feelings gross.
I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
You're very, different. In a good way.
I would think that actually, like, when you meet, like, irises all day, then even though Jiao is creepy AF, it's good to see someone who's not you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only Iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
It wasn't actually the first, it was the second.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally. Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these.
All humans?
In the ancient Zhao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff. Ancient Zhao wrote very nice things, and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
What nice friends they were.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh, Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again. Every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay?
There comes the true face out. What if on the cross, right, of the title, it was Iris on the left, it was Watcher on the top, and that was Principal on the right. What if the chin was actually Zhao?
There are 2 other Zhao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
What message?
No worries.
Understood.
Alright, we already were at those Zhaos.
I'm a bartender.
Oh, perfect. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger.
We don't really know actually though what we're gonna do or how we're gonna do it.
That Zhao is so cute. What?
But yeah, first we're gonna go to the Waterfall Zhao. Or not Waterfall, Tomb Zhao. Wait, was it over here? Yes.
Greetings, Iris type. My name. Have you come to visit the graves of the ancient sisters? But let's.
No worries.
Exactly. No. What did you say?
I said no worries.
Why did you say that?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi. I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way.
So why are the Zhaos in this? Probably because they have to live on the other side. And they're also being treated like plebs, like the Miscellaneous. And yeah, and the one upstairs, she did say like the traitor bitch lives here. Because she is serving
Best to not
Principal
draw attention.
directly.
Just enjoying the view.
I'm sure I'll get there eventually running around here, I think. That's the stage, and... Wait. Oh no, right, she was right in front of the entrance here, yeah.
Ah, an Iris type I haven't seen very...
But yeah.
Of course. My name is
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Ah, is she gonna give us a diary with instructions?
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like A real Iris type.
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Gel types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
So the Zhao types are part of the resistance, the creepy AF Zhao types. Well, you know, the creepy stalker girl might be better than the psychopath that microwaved her hamster, you know?
Should I settle in for a shift? All right, here we go.
Oh, I'm actually... Okay.
Tough day?
You could say that.
What's going on?
A stillborn today.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm sorry.
What do you mean? You're not sure what you mean?
A stillborn is a sister who comes out not alive.
Oh.
The minister wants to run the machines, so we run the machines. But I don't think they were meant for this frequency. Sisters every day. Don't you think it's getting a little cramped around here? Between you and me, I don't know how much longer those machines are gonna hold up. And then what? It's not like we're flush with traditional methods, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I don't.
You don't want to know.
I'll take your word for it. Are you looking for something stronger?
What? No, I shouldn't.
Hold that thought.
Finally, some service.
On my time? What does that even mean?
Hey, you get service when I say so.
What jurisdiction does bartending fall into again?
Beats me.
It's an oversight. There's not enough of you. How about a ministry of fluids?
And I'll be the minister.
You may be slow, but at least you're my kind of stupid. Out with the old and with the new, hey? I bet when they burn that old gal, no one will even miss her.
What'll it be?
What do you think?
One red punch. Coming right up.
Okay, it would have been fun if they added a little mini game here.
Lend an ear, little one.
Sure.
What do you need?
You're new.
So
I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something off menu. I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes. Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
Here was one, bright and sweet, for a languid afternoon.
Inside Sunrise? They all were old drinks. Bright and sweet for a languid afternoon, so Inside Sunrise?
An Inside Sunrise.
And another one, a nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
Dark.
A dark and sinful.
And one more, for those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh. 3 for 3. So the Zhao types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight.
Oh!
I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. Now so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe.
Yeah, Principal wants to erase the old history, which is also why we don't get secretaries anymore to do communions.
In the provisional government, no matter how much they want it, we old-timers won't just stand by and fade away quietly.
I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes. It might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure.
So I guess we got an activation
It won't
device.
show up at checkpoints. But you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one, to the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Oh, is the sound of your PS PlayStation that loud? But to be fair, like most of the voicing in this game is pretty low. I can tune it up a bit more if you want me to. Well, I guess the explosive one will come from an orange one.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
And she does look pretty, you know...
Nice to meet you,
on edge.
Grace.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean. I mean, I heard you have something special here.
You mean an inside sunrise?
Oh, is that on the secret menu?
Secret menu?
You know, the secret menu.
Not sure what you're talking about, just some old mix. Don't know how to make it. How about a red punch instead?
Okay, sure. So, have you heard the plan?
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know it.
I don't. What is it, though? It sounds exciting.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I mean, that's confidential.
Oh, too bad.
Sorry to bother you.
Did we fuck up?
No problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh,
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today? I would be really grateful for any information.
Sorry, I haven't.
Ah, too bad.
If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And,
I really can't tell.
That bad, huh?
You'll get there.
I really can't tell if she is supposed to help us or if she is doing her duty.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Minister of Culture.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us ministers, there is a diversity of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
You do?
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, but I was always the understudy, never the lead.
Ah.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes, if that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers, but thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
You lived in the before time?
I did, yes.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Is it Butcher?
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account. One that only she can tell.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it's gonna be all that true.
Having Principal grace our stage is
But
sure
I think
to
we will
bring
see the
many
play
new sisters
before
to
the shit
theater.
goes down.
It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened, speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays.
But not today's play.
Most recently, we updated the All Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Hecky Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times. No, they're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
Maggie. Okay, we can talk to her again. Alright, Maggie, what's up?
You dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her. Who are you?
I'm 48.
48. What are you, fresh out of Old Town? Choose a name. So, spill the beans. I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her.
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
I wouldn't miss it.
Cheers.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here. You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch.
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
This is our friend.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky,
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister. I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that?
In fact, I am the All-Mother.
I need to cut your mix.
Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect
I mean,
match.
they all look like a
Another
perfect
fire.
match.
Let's say she's back. What now?
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course. For the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better.
Oh, I see.
This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
I got it.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Wait, so are the Zhaos all together in this not just because they're treated like plebs, but because they think that real Iris has already been reincarnated as a clone?
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
Two rats. Oh, this is them watching us. Oh my god. Is it because I told her about the sunrise? Yes, I meant the level 50 quest. That's exactly what I said, Prince. Do not skip the level 50 quest. The level 50 quest is great. Did you actually watch all of them? All I meant was the level 50 quest.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection, catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style.
I think we're being tested.
You thought you had me pegged, didn't you? You fresh little thing. So newly named. Blue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity.
That's not what it was about, Prince. It was the cutscene at the table. And like, it is the right quest. You make Sultana her food. It's the cutscene at the table that's great.
Just pure nutrient.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs?
But yeah, it was really
Is it
just the level
everything you'd
50
hoped it'd be?
quest, no other one. It's just a goofy cutscene, a very goofy one. I hope we're not talking about the same cutscene.
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you.
I actually did think this kinda, like, this quest would be something to your taste. It's just a goofy, like, kinda like Hildebrand style quest, you know? Not quite as out there as Hildebrand, of course.
I respect you, Blue. I do, very much.
It never was about, like, some overlying plot.
I want to help you have an explosive finish.
It was. It's really just that one pretty short, goofy cutscene.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off.
So?
I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are, commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mixed with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened.
It's so interesting. All of those sisters that came up to us helping with this assassination plan have different motives, actually.
The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth.
I mean, she's not wrong. I also said earlier it's hypocritical how they're like, oh, all new era, but then, you know.
The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop, to go to the library instead, and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming, acted swiftly and decisively.
Holy shit.
I admired her.
So Noah was in cahoots with the principal.
I loved watching her. But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo. All these old sisters are so tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways. But today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue.
Fantastic!
Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Damn. It's all so fucked up, holy shit. She just wants revenge. And they all have like... One wants to bring the All-Mother back, the other just wants to see them all burn. Hey Darren! You missed a lot if you haven't caught up. I also uploaded the VOD from yesterday to YouTube if you enjoy watching there instead. But if you haven't caught up at all from yesterday's VOD, then you have missed a lot. Also, I need to pee right now. Oh, you did watch on YouTube. Okay, nice. So, we have been going for 3 hours, so you have missed quite a bit, I would say, but you saw the start of chapter 6. Basically, we are another Iris type right now. We are like another clone right now. And the Japanese city you saw was just the basement. They have extended the basement and only like the privileged get to go up, basically. That is the short version. Principal has restructured everything. There's a provisional government. And we're basically right now on a mission to, I don't know, kill the principal maybe, or just the ministers. We're on a suicide mission pretty much right now. Let the cycle continue, kinda. That's the short version, but I just recommend like you maybe go back and watch it yourself. I actually have to go. I actually really have to go to the bathroom. I have a really bad streamer bladder today. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm sorry if you're new to the stream, enjoy it. Please consider to drop a follow. You know, do that little plug, and I will play an ad so that people do not get pre-rolls for 30 minutes at least. And yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, if you go back, watch, it's not quite 3 hours really, because I did a little bit of a recap. It's probably more like 2.5 hours, but yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Those ad breaks are perfect timing, like are perfectly timed for my toilet break time. Alright. It is time to see the play.
Oh, my favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all. Jiao types all want to make it here. And here I am. I get to see the big lights.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding. That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous. It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Alright. Let's see Principal's version of history. And then let's see it all blow up. Who knows? Maybe Watcher makes an appearance. Wait, where do I actually... So yeah, the ministers are sitting here front row. Oh. Oh, I see.
Should I wait for the play to start? I never thought it would end like this.
Is she actually looking at the device in her hand? Holy shit. Sus. Who's supposed to sit on that chair? Is that the principal's chair?
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear. Though I be but a lowly bard, this core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw. Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death. Our feet, wet with sister tears, we said our prayers and dreamt of better years.
I guess this is supposed to be the occupant attack.
We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea. The endless train tracks I have wandered, every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve.
Some of it was meant to rhyme, I think, yeah.
More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
The cake.
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite. Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough, so retire.
Sister, I live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother, so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening. Watcher, why? You've slain our beloved mother. Sister.
And here come the supposed last words that Principal has made up.
I am looking, Mother. Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking. I'm looking right at you. Mine? My eyes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sister. My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work. We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No. You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother. Anything.
Stay in the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside
these walls.
Which also, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Because the machines will break down and shit. Technically, unless they are being provided by the occupants.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall. The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush. You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another. All sisters, each with their own voice. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother, I understand.
Let my blood run now. Lumui.
Let me die now.
Let it cleanse you. All that I am is now in you.
And so it was. Mother's blood drenched the orchard, and each of us thereafter, we are her final painting. She adorns us.
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest.
Oh wait, I think the principal is actually playing herself in the play. That's why she's not in the chair. And when we earlier talked to the person about the roles, the principal wasn't an option. And they also said that the principal has to tell the story herself.
What? Just do it. Call me youngest. Principal? We didn't rehearse that. Do it.
Why does she wanna show that now in the play?
Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
Does she want to relive the moment authentically?
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Now tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry. I left
Just
you.
showing her true colors in front of everyone? But I wanna know where it leads.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Your gift. I accept. I love it so much.
This is like future AI of AI Broadway. I mean, yeah, it is passive aggressive.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good. Very good. I'm a good girl.
You're good.
Oh god, principal just needs to hear fake Iris say what she wanted to hear.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
Okay, we cannot wait any longer.
Jerry? Why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey,
Secretary?
listen.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bleeding.
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Less talking and more moving. Hurry, to the train station.
Okay, so now Secretary is back with us.
Hey,
what the
you.
What the fuck was that?
Get back here.
Move it.
Wait, should I have gone down? Should have gone down. What trip am I living right now? What trip am I living right now?
My eyes.
Did I in reality blow up some actual train station?
What is this? What's going on?
No, these are memories. The fragmentations, these are memories. Maybe because of the secretary.
Fucking TG. 快啲啦，佢哋叫我哋近後啊。
Come on, they're telling us to move back.
Do I know you?
Dirty police, shameful. Fall on the street and die. We're in the memories of our mom and dad right now. What if we were in communion all this time? I'm thinking. Didn't look like it, but still. Was that a T-pose?
This way it is.
Halt.
Forget her. We're almost there.
I can't even tell. Are we in a communion? Or are we just hallucinating with memories? Yeah, Mango, I'm confused too. Okay. Spooky umbrellas. Okay. Officer? But yeah, this seemed to be the dad and mom's memories of when... And they saw like a girl that died. Still don't know what exactly happened, but I guess this is the incident.
Don't move. You coward. You're just gonna run away?
I think I am.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
BB!
Shit. You, get on the train now.
Wait, can I talk to her?
I said get on the train. I'm waiting.
Is this Watcher? No, this is Bangwing Fire.
And in heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Watcher? Healer? Fixer
Who the fuck are you?
did live. I thought so. Because I think that she actually just like made Fixer go into that communion.
And what are you doing blowing shit up?
I wasn't coping after all when I said Fixer is still alive.
This is bad. You've been in here for too long.
We are still Watcher. So we have been in a communion all this time. I think.
Good thing I finally caught up to you.
Yeah.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
So, wait, let me think. We never left the communion with Noah?
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
And we're seeing the whole cycle that has already been going on.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay. You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not, here it comes.
Or with Fixer even. That's possible too, Darren. That is possible too. That would be kind of like the FF8 conspiracy that you're in a dream from the point onwards after disc 1. Oh, Darren went back and even watched the parts he didn't watch yesterday, Prince. Tried to reach you for weeks. Can you hear me? I sent masks, medicine. Did you receive it? Oh yeah, Mom, you need to be careful. No more going out. Then just slowly crawl. Hello? Hello? We're fine. You don't worry so much. He's taking good care of me. I will. Take your supplements. It'll be over soon. Maybe they were interrogating us? Like, maybe this is after Iris's death? They were interrogating us through communion.
Noah, it's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person.
there's a blue shell standing in the corner right there.
Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous. Well, Watcher, you are, huh? Sister, what you did. I can explain everything. What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound? Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here. I can't talk about this. Not now. Nowhere. Nowhere.
Yeah, Noah is... La 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 la, we have a roof over our heads, everything is good.
Help me. I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
Mom? Hello? Hello? Did you take the medicine? That's good. No more going out. You should listen to them. Yes, she's with me. You want to talk with her? She can't talk right now. She's with Dad. They're busy. I said they're busy. You're worrying about nothing. I've kept her alive this long, haven't I? This is probably when Iris wasn't actually home anymore. Why do you always have to bring up the past? We will be fine. You should worry about yourself, okay? Just do what they tell you to do. And always keep your phone close. Did you hear me? So it wasn't a lie. She was interrogated.
It's a perpetual dance of grace. You know, when to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us? If you came by just to tell me I told you so, all I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this. Sure. So, what is it like out there? Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters. I'm being wiped clean from history. Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess, and it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down? She worked with an occupant. She murdered all the humans here. I see. Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently.
Yeah, the keepers are the occupants. And as I said, I think they might want this whole little colony running for some reason.
Burning sensation pulls on my scalp.
Maybe it's just to still find that cure for the disease, because they might, even though they might have brought the disease, they might not have actually created it, and they are actually looking for someone immune to find a cure.
Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
Since when can you talk?
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
Yep, we did dismantle Secretary.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Damn. Oh yeah, this is 2048. So things are now just in disarray and they have barricaded the door. Damn, and she just went out to the hospital, got some medicine.
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick except for me.
It runs in the family.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this.
And the dad hasn't become infected
Maybe
either.
the Kwans are lucky.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box. Fixer's things. How did you know? I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them? Why would I? What's the point? I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind. I thought you hate nostalgia. I do, but I know you don't. Thank you. As long as you don't use these to stab me later.
We might, having seen the cycle.
Go ahead, from the beginning. I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked. I don't understand. It was Principal. Principal? She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but... I believe you. What? I believe you. You do. Principal has taken it upon herself to crush and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power. See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never... It's going to be all right, okay? You've killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you.
I think this Watcher is gonna be incinerated.
I know we've had our differences. If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too. With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal. Yes. Hair to hair, sister. Hair to hair. Hey, you're always there, aren't you?
Yeah, that shell's actually listening to what they're talking about.
What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve. Okay, mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Water, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. Oh, I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me... Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Oh shit.
Wow. Happy birthday, Iris.
the picture again.
Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, the fucking rest. One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris.
She actually buried the Johnsons and Mimis.
Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
How did she even make the cake?
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
Yeah, so the initial sisters, like this is definitely one of the first sisters, she's immune. They knew of the keepers.
You've been sleepwalking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Our lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of noodle.
Yeah, I think in the end she might have actually been a kind person. Somewhat. Maybe. Also, since Principal messed with our communions, we don't even know what's really... like... it might have been portrayed, exaggerated, or wrong.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
That's what people are gonna say about me when I'm gone. Might have been a good person, maybe.
Well, here it is.
I mean, no, Iris is not a good person. I'm sorry. A kid that microwaved a hamster, you know, the path is set.
I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama.
You're not serious.
Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Damn, Prince.
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
Jesus. Observant Shell has stepped closer. Actually, what chapter are we on? Chapter 7. Let me actually update our stream title. Alright.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
I think it's incineration time.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl. Good to meet you. Mauve and I are pretty close. Do you think this is gonna scare me?
And the colors are gone now.
What are you wearing?
Ah, and she's now the minister.
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
To shut her up.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one.
She truly is the survivor of this tale.
In any position to do anything for us.
Probably the oldest sister.
So I think
besides the youngest.
Shut up.
And yeah, she does seem to be the favorite of the youngest.
There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
Wasn't as much resistance as I had hoped for. Mom, pick up. I know you can hear me. You make me talk to this machine? Fine. I can talk to this machine. Better than you. Iris, she's only ever seen you once. Are you happy about that? You could have come to visit any time. I know you think he ruined my life. Why don't you just say it? Pick up the phone and say it. You thought I would throw everything away because of a boy? No, I'm not that stupid. I threw everything away because of you, to be free of you. So many cycles going on in the story. Do you understand?
Pick up.
即刻聽電話啊
Mom, pick up right now.
聽電話啊
Pick up. The diary. And I guess our perception is warped from the mats.
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
How's that gonna help?
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her, powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Well, is she gonna smuggle us out, or are we walking to our incineration?
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job.
Damn, going out to chop wood.
Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Ay, wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Damn. The barricading has been stocked up on.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said.
My youngest?
I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say.
Yeah, so they do want those clones.
So I smile.
Get out of here.
I watch her.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion.
Just as I expected. I mean, who else could make it happen, Fixer being in our communion, if not the principal? And then being like, oh, Fixer is dead, to set us up.
Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet?
Sorry. Please. I'll see what I can do.
What's going on in this scene? Can't do anything here. Oh! My vision is clear again. Can I maybe go back to resisting? Is there something new to discover with clear vision? Oh! Oh, we have to swap at the... Okay. Well, naturally we would be here, right? Aha, I see.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisikan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
Making videos for Iris.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left.
It's only been 2 months.
How are you?
Oh, hi. Oh, wow. Okay. This contact is very direct and literal. Is that Dad Johnson? And that, yeah, that is all the people dead. Alright.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
And this is the youngest of dead Zhao.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic. Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Now we're seeing ourselves.
They use us and then throw us away. Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
I think the execution is about to happen and Watcher should know.
There's something you should know. Did something happen to her? Just calm down for a second. Oh God. Did Principal get her? Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her. Why? Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you. Didn't you tell her everything that happened to me? Yes. She knows of your claims. She also knows that while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help, and you had her killed. That's not fair. Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship. Fixer, turn color on her like that? No, no, no. And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
That kind of makes sense, to be honest.
I can't. And she has every right.
Yeah.
Stop. Please stop. Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are, and there's no one left who loves you.
Damn, Noah. Not even you?
But me.
Okay. Yeah, it is a weird thing to think about. This game is that in a multitude, right? We have all this bazillion of versions of Iris doing all kinds of terrible things. But they also do lean in this game into the fact that these clones do turn out differently for reasons. Has something to do with the cloning process. Maybe mutations are happening in that cloning process. Okay, youngest.
Don't come in. Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me. This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she? I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello? Stop.
Calling! Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Oh, are we back to sleepwalking Mom?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Alright.
Alrighty, Prince. We're back chained up.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, she's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
They're not.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs. Red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you.
Noah is trying to manipulate the story.
Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
It's just like, in this game, like, every sister turns out to be worse than the last, right?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden.
Is she using that much hair for the cloning?
Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister.
I mean, it is possible that Principal was in another compartment of the train.
Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time.
Yeah, or she was already in there. Yeah.
Especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
We did see her exit the train, but it's impossible for us to tell if it was the same train or not. But at the same time, I don't know why Watcher would be so sure that she wasn't on the same train. It is a train with multiple compartments.
That you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. No, not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear. The knocking
will be the end of me.
So they keep using her skin, her hairs.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner.
So the
Or
way I take it is that the
partners.
drugs are making us mix up the scenes.
It was important to humans before to have more than themselves and to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait,
Get out.
but Mom...
I said, get out.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to... No, she's not in here anymore. Oh no, she is.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Uh-huh. The red is starting to show.
I've come with good news. I don't believe you. I've been given orders to let you go. That's not funny. Watch her. Look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems. I can go? Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you. What is it? I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You asked me to lie.
That's not what I said.
You asked me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Well, she framed us. She made us do it.
Small. Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay? If I do as you say, what will happen to me? You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
So it was Watcher after all. And Bartender was waiting for the awakening. I wonder if Bartender knew that she was the reset Watcher.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies, and if I don't, it'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be? No, Watcher, I beg you. No, Guard, you know what to do.
Jesus Christ, Noah looks angry now.
You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
What
are you talking about?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this? Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me.
Only know how to sacrifice.
All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead.
But I mean, what does he wanna do? Like, how are they gonna live?
Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay.
Oh, some last action going on. What's that?
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Bah, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom?
Oh, so it was... those were demonstrations on the street.
The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future.
True.
Until we couldn't.
Until they rewrite history.
legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
And here we are in all the red glory now.
What did you say? I'll do it. Say that again. I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses. After all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear.
Where is Dad? Is Dad dead?
Huh? Hello? It's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Hey, 你去咗邊啊?
Where'd you go? We did see this where she was talking about that Iris and the Dead left her. But I don't know if you would really leave her like this.
Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more ivy drip. You'll feel better right away.
He was sick. Okay, maybe he left because he was sick.
I thought you hated making videos.
Oh, he made a video.
You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
He made a goodbye video.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand? I do. This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay? Okay, we're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters, it's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother.
I was wondering, how did I not figure that out? I did see the AA and I was like, 1A is probably All Mother. What's the other A? How did I not figure that out?
There's something I want you to know.
Oh, we're seeing the father's video.
When they were beating me up, there were 4. 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield.
Yeah, it was police.
No eyes. No skin showing. Nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away.
I won't kill myself.
That's what he said.
In case he dies in prison.
What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body, trapped in this age, trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world, but I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first.
What every child wants to hear.
And after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
A sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Umui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter.
She's talking about the Shao clone, I think.
What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now? Keepers? Look what I am capable of.
But the sisters are still there. The story of Iris murdering the other sisters besides the youngest might have been a lie.
Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way.
The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished.
Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet.
But I mean, they're all rotten at their core.
This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay.
I want to go home.
Okay.
I will fly back home. Are the airports even still going?
We can all meet there for some noodle. Okay?
Don't think the airports are still going. With everybody being barricaded, neighbors just dying in their apartments.
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
I mean, you don't have to tell Principal. Oh, we know that lady in the back.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead, guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one knew. She also made remarks when we were in the communion about Principal.
And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
As I said, one sister, is worse than the previous. Every sister is worse than the previous sister.
What are you waiting
I mean,
for?
it makes sense. She is, one of the oldest, right? And the older they are, the worse they are.
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we? I see. Who did it, Watcher? Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, I'm just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister.
But yeah, Mauve was the one helping with the explosive later.
How much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death? You know who it was. A pity.
We truly learn that Iris is capable of all cruelties.
A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Oh, we do see our arms.
It's getting late.
I'm finishing the game, hopefully.
Wui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wumui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope, and it will take care of us for a while.
Damn. Don't have to mean it.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
This is why she decided to show them so they could grow.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister.
You've done much worse.
So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future, Principal? You can't imagine what she's capable of.
Said the same about the All-Mother.
Or maybe of all people. You really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I am asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? In 3, 2, 1.
Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's an actual recording. Frame rate could be better. I'm really seeing in the reflection. Where's the big pigeon? All going backwards. It was going forward at the start, though, I think. I'm just thinking right now what happens after she blows everyone up. Like, does the cycle continue, and how does it continue from there? Or is it actually over? We know she survives. Yeah, she survives, which makes her the youngest again that's alone. Maybe. Now. It says now. Oh, I think we're back to the intro, maybe?
So,
You finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin.
Yeah.
It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future.
Year 3 after All-Mother.
Move? What's going on?
You. Sleep, dear one.
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
But we know they did reset her, or that's at least what it sounded like. They reset her identity, and that's why we woke up in the basement.
Secretary! Don't forget Secretary!
I've got them. Don't worry.
Wait, or maybe not. Maybe we, after the explosion, we come here with BB and fix her. Yeah, okay.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
And Watcher has been here all this time. And Bartender was waiting for her.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place.
Then why did you try so hard to make Watcher confess?
Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing. Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Oh my god.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, Noah is like the... should be called the survivor, really.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
better than anyone.
You could have let her finish.
Hurts less when you can't see it coming. Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Damn. Chapter 8. We're actually, you know, I thought we could have a save slot for every chapter. And we can't.
Or maybe not. I guess this is where they will put her back to the basement and erase her memories.
She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue.
Better. And where are we?
Temperature days. Bottomless song.
You missed the ending. Birthday party. Youngest gift.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
Okay, maybe Healer... No, okay. I think Healer just birthed a new one and... Maybe, okay, we'll see.
How long was
No, Secretary is there.
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb. In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
Wait, didn't they say Healer was dead and incinerated?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
If you knew what I had been through, you would have done the same.
They're all miscellaneous like you.
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
Oh, it's on the train. She has a little healing station on the train? Okay, so we are on the train with Fixer and everyone.
Easy on your feet there.
Or maybe Fixer and etc. aren't on the train right now.
We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for... who knows how long.
Oh my god.
I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
So yeah, blue is indeed separate. I guess. But there's Watcher.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, what the
Did
fuck?
you see that?
What are you referring to?
Are we still communing?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
God. You just really don't know what's
You
real.
and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her.
So we communed with Watcher.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over
Oh.
and over. Going
Yeah, this
round
makes
and
sense.
round.
So Watcher communed with her. Which is why Secretary even appeared, and maybe she communed before even, because she talked about her memories.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Well, for Fixer, we're not really Watcher.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there.
Coffee's empty.
They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
My train.
Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chaos.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting. A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos?
Yeah.
They're involved now?
All with their different agendas.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Yeah, it was Watcher's guard.
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell.
Yeah.
She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger.
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
Just being on a train that never stops.
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal, legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? You take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
I guess this is the power fluctuation.
Damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
No. It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm, adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well...
Dull knife, bitter lessons. Welcome back, Prince.
Some bitter lessons no poetry will ever solve.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you were so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question? About Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Well... Guess you didn't have success, or you'd know, Prince.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
Well, you could just open the window and, you know, shake it out of the cup.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
I think she said don't play dumb because Fixer wouldn't sleep next to Watcher.
Like what?
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
You have all your window panels locked? You never open windows?
Watcher, can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Tell the
Watcher,
truth.
I think I know why you don't want to wake up, but the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away. You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness. Whoa. It buzzes. Cut it out.
Where did Fixer disappear to anyways?
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right, let me think.
Thinking how
I
to
haven't
fix
thought?
Watcher.
What else?
Healer,
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
It's time for Fixer and Watcher's reunion.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Hello? Am I...
You knew the Minister of Defense?
Oh no!
She was.
I remember.
If you
I suck.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
Is Fixer even in this direction? Because she ran the other way, but... Oh, there she is.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild. By hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
It's funny.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody. Always trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say?
We haven't in general learned much about like what the sisters were doing when they joined the mother. Just that they said like they had those teams, the best of the best.
Fuck off.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired.
I don't think we would just like fully lie.
So many years trapped
Just
like
that we
this.
maybe wouldn't say
And
exactly the
trust
words.
Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Noah came to us, shaking, explained that what your God on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work.
That is some simple wishes. Welcome back! Yes, we're not done yet.
All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Oh,
now
shit.
hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
So Noah survived. She was she not sitting in the front row? Maybe she wasn't. I don't remember.
A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names.
The play was great.
Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence.
So did Principal survive or not? If Principal died, like, Noah is really something else.
Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principal persists.
Oh, so she did survive?
Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency
Or is
powers
Noah
to hunt
lying?
down these terrorists and punish them to the full
Noah's the
extent
next
of
in
our
line.
laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
God, Noah might be truly the worst of them all.
Someone help! Get away from me! Move! Help!
I'd rather die. Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now.
A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Noah's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher. Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Damn, these options. Oh, you can't see them. We have Star, Fox, Sunrise, Blue. I'm gonna try
Watcher,
Sunrise.
You wanted an inside sunrise, right? I have one for you. Mixed to perfection. I'll calm you right down, I promise. Nowhere can't hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
I wonder if we'll learn more about what happened when Fixer came to Iris, like how life was over there. Did Fixer go to the surface is what I'm really curious about.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard nowhere. They're after us. They're after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
I wonder what the knife, no knife. Is it aggression, non-aggression? Does it even make a difference?
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry
she
into
probably
forever.
knows that she's dying.
Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
I'm still trying to piece together if... Okay, so the game can go either way, right? The game can go actually to an ending where we break the cycle. Or actually can go both ways, but also... This can still lead into repeating the cycle, and I'm trying to piece together how it could repeat the cycle from here. If everyone dies, does Blue become the youngest again in a way, right? Making... I mean, there is no All-Mother anymore, but... I mean, Noah now took power over. Noah could become the new All-Mother. And Blue could become the new youngest in a way. At least there is a feud between them.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
I think Watcher will want a communion though.
Watcher, we're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Damn, Secretary didn't even hesitate.
These sisters need help.
It's all the same color.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Oh, I can stand here. I didn't even realize. This is the same path we went early on. I mean, I was obviously recognizing the school setting.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it? Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right.
The time is right.
I wish she would stop doing that.
Did I actually get lost? Oh, up there. You made a drawing of the bug and asked Reddit what the bug is? Have you tried the Google image search? Maybe your drawing is good enough.
It's you. Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories? Why did you choose me?
They can for sure, Prince, but I still think it would be funny to try Google image search.
I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened, and then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Didn't care, always searching.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen? Let me show you.
Back to the occupants. I'm sorry, bad streamer bladder, but I feel like we're getting very close to the end, so I want to get that toilet break in before I cannot anymore. I will be right back. Oh no, Prince. Also, I just want to take this little moment. Wait, can you see him? Mango is sitting right there, gracing us with his presence on the tree. Atsu is sitting all the way up, you can only see her tail. But Mango is sitting right there, being a cutie. Alright. Yeah, he does blend in with the trees.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants.
Yeah, we did know that.
A way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once.
The memory of the city.
Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place.
She wants a mass communion.
We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
Will that be enough?
I've learned that all change and transformation is violent.
Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard.
There is a way.
The occupants? Are we gonna ask the keepers to help us? / occupants? We still haven't figured out like their whole agenda.
We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power.
And this is how a new mother will be born. And the cycle begins anew.
There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again.
Exactly.
No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I am a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them.
But Watcher,
we can do it. I know we can.
I think this will just create a new All-Mother. which will eventually lead to the repetition of the cycle.
Here. This is your last communion. What are you talking about? Healer says you don't have much time left. You're dying. Watcher?
Who told you to say that?
What? What are you talking about?
Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal?
No. Watcher. Listen to me.
She's losing it. They're all out of reach. Am I supposed to land down there? Where the gifts are? For a moment I was like, wait, shit, I'm back to where I was before.
Will you stop pushing me around?
Noah. She got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
I think we're going to the plane. Or not? Over there? Actually, there's quite a few options here. We were over there earlier. Plane? It was the plane? God damn it. Oh wait, it's on top of the train. Oh god, I'm blind.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up.
No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No.
I was standing on the other side.
Or was I talking to Zhao?
Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. Every instance, you insisted.
Is this a hospital bed?
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them. Please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
The gym.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
Never seen the apartment in this angle, I believe. They're making this extra hard on us. Tears? Wait, did I miss something? I mean, obviously she doesn't have the mask on, but you would think that she can't get infected inside the communion. So she's just pretending, as she said. She's just...
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She didn't have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher, do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, Bibi.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
I want to know if Fixer... I have a feeling Fixer was on the surface with Iris. I was wondering if when we saw the school, right, in the communion, in the very first communion, I was wondering if that was actually Iris being there with the sisters. Like at first, like early on I thought that was Johnson, right, etc. But I think she was there with the sisters, and I think Fixer was there with her, but I do not remember if Fixer was mentioned. But I think like that first communion inside the school, like with all red lights in the future after, I think that was her being there with the sisters. and that is like kind of like what scares them.
Little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
That went up in flames really quick. But yeah, Fixer is making sure. Damn. Yeah, burn sister. Indeed. Chapter 9. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just updating title.
This station is huge.
Looks like we're in a spaceship now, actually.
BB. I'm here if you need me. Hey, how are you holding up?
Yeah, I am planning to finish the game.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry, I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I do believe that. They all get fucked up eventually.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
No, she didn't want her life to end.
Maybe now is not the best time. Maybe I don't want to know right now. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
She wanted to see it through.
Oh, bodies. Hello.
Wait, are these... How are those bodies still here? Are we in a communion still? Doesn't seem right that they're still here. I mean, I guess the suits might have composed them. Are the suits keeping them fresh? This is probably where they did their old testings. The old... Okay.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations, you've got new colors.
We're watching now. Find out who got administrative access. So I guess I walk up to a body like this one over here. Maybe the green guy? George
They're
the
not saying
50.
it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. No, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate? It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. Do you remember?
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry.
Damn, what happened in Canada?
I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
I would say Johnson had administrative rights. But we don't really know which is his body. I guess we keep going. This might be Johnson too. And we're looking for one that is right above a body.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Theme park for the scientists.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, Iris only told truths she could bear.
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime.
On this ship?
It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to.
Is it a spaceship after all? So, what the occupants told us, right? It kind of sounded like they did wanna eventually go back home. What if they have a plan to install our sun in their system? And we are on a ship. Because it did, like, they did talk about how they wanted to go back home, but it wasn't elaborated on. And my guess was that they did want to actually cure the disease because their species was struggling with it too, maybe. But yeah, this could be a spaceship.
They're not saying it, but Central is cocked. It's a damn
Wait, no, we had this one.
It can't be that.
Well, bad news up there. Only way.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
But yeah, I think it's
All
Johnson.
systems are green. Excellent.
We will.
Yes, sir.
You have a note.
I do.
Where will you stay?
Edmonton.
A great tragedy. I had friends from Edmonton.
And necessary.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess we go up. Actually, I mean, he was definitely giving orders as if he has administrative rights, but yeah, we don't know which body it is exactly. Can we get up there?
Talking to ghosts? Something like that. Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
A ship so big that it has a train inside.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
But what about Iris going with the others to the school? Maybe I got it wrong, and maybe she wasn't there with sisters, but it was Johnson and Mimi, and it was before they were here. Because they're saying it again, it's a ship.
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Yeah, a lot of the voicing is a bit low in volume and mumbling, for sure. But most of it, I think, is still pretty well done. I think they could have given Secretary a voice changer to make it sound more robotic, but maybe they wanted the personal touch intentionally.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to... What, Jasper? Shh.
I didn't even notice I had gone the whole round. Oh wait, that's just Fixer.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess you changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a Fixer's schedule for once, and move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
She has gotten harsh. I guess we check downstairs. I don't see any other ghosts to speak to up here. Nope. No CCTV footage down here. What am I missing? Wait, is that the pair I talked to? Yeah, it is. That's the Mimi. That's the Isabellas.
You seem very full shoes of now, but with little to live for. Exactly.
Girl.
All systems are active. Yes, sir.
You have an
do.
Edmonton. A great tragedy. I had friends from
Unnecessary.
Yes, more to come. That's not.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk to Healer again. Maybe we just needed a second dialogue.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
I mean, yeah, there's also a chance that this is a ship, but it hasn't actually taken off. And it was in preparation. They were about to take off.
It's hard. I guess they were...
Alright, let me look at the yellow ghost if I see some details. So... is there anything different about him? Not really. Wait. No, we did talk to this one. Wait, did we? Natasha? Wasn't this Benjamin?
Hey, you check out
Oh,
this
yeah,
thing.
it is City
All they're
And this. Maybe you've all...
Maybe I should take a visit somewhere.
Benjamin
I don't know.
and Natasha.
It's hard to believe. I guess they...
Let's talk to BB again. Maybe I need to check upstairs again. Maybe I missed a ghost there.
Can you do this for me, Blue? It would be awful to not know where you are.
Alright, let's go upstairs again. And take a look around. Maybe I missed a ghost up there. Wait, also I should check here to the side, just to make sure there's no geist. The German tongue is coming out. No ghost hiding. Maybe one of those white ghosts can speak after all. Definitely talking to those.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have checked every corner now. I'm ready for a tip if anybody knows. Oh, wait a second. Now we see ghosts here too. Okay, never mind. I guess I had to... Wait, I must have been missing something before. Wait, so am I following his ghost? They move over here. Wait, let me see if something is on top. Okay. No, this is still the same. Alright, let's check upstairs. Oh, they're all here now. Okay.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
He says, laughing.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent showings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good leave it, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
In the cities?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent? Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. So yes, they are going into the air. Okay. They're very close to taking off. Guess now they're on the bridge. That would make sense. Yep.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
50 meters.
They're descending pretty slow.
50 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. 500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Unless she murdered them all before they could take off.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
It's a descent, not an... Oh my god, I'm stupid. They're descending, not ascending. Now I wanna go back.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
No, they're descending. It was a descent, not an ascent. So they descended deep beneath the ocean. The whale plushie is a good fit, eh?
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent. We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
I guess we are gonna get to the moment of him being murdered. I guess we're going upstairs again. It is a ship, but it's an undersea ship.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Mimi and Johnson.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
Oh, so they grew an actual baby. Because maybe that process is not as experimental.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes. Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester.
So they're making the... Either it's just, oh, the clone has lived that long, or they're actually making them pregnant too.
It's the furthest we've made it so far.
Okay, no, I think it's just...
celebrating.
The clone has lived for this long.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Oh, no, it is pregnancy.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty to those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
Well, the mother seemed to be immune as well. So the pregnancy of the original might work. But I don't think they ever got this far.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind, you know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
Oh, so is this when they went to the school?
Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass for
Okay,
fuck's
so yeah,
sake?
it was indeed with the team and not with sisters.
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Well, shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Maybe Iris did snap. Maybe that was the moment of snapping when they wanted to impregnate her. Fine, let's hear Natasha too.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris, that bitch needs to be put in her place.
So she stabbed Mimi. And we knew obviously she killed everyone. Did we hear that she stabbed Mimi before this? Before the big massacre? I'm not sure.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, you better get over there.
I guess we're finding Mimi. But would that now be downstairs? Where would it be? Zero, zero. Okay, wait a second. Over here. Wait, okay, let me check upstairs again. No, that's all the same. Alright, doesn't seem to be here. It's fine, Prince. You have a life. Actually, I could have made a joke. How you don't have a life. How we all don't have a life. Where the frick is Mimi? Not a joke if it's true. Oh no, it can be a joke and true at the same time, for sure. I have laughed about many truths.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Okay, I just needed to chat with Amelia. Now we're going back down. And I guess the massacre will happen soon. We are going down after all. I don't think we are. Did I just not catch the right angle to talk to these ghosts? Oh, wait. Oh, I missed that one on top there. Suicide? Yeah, they're running to stop the jump, I guess.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Or maybe it's Amelia who also has administrative rights. And we'll see exactly where she falls.
There's no body under her, I think.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Yeah, that body is gone.
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Watch me.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics.
So they're all up in arms now.
And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Wait, George has taken over?
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
All right. Now we need to find where George died.
What the hell are they doing?
Stop!
Wait, they started shooting each other? Over this?
I said, stay back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Is he gonna shoot George too?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
Yep. So, honestly, was kind of pointless, right? What Iris did, because they were already shooting each other up on their own.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well.
Indeed.
Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Are you ready for me?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
They shot
There
one
was
another.
a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look, but who are we to judge? We're on our own
True.
path to blood. Show me. Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
I think we're just gonna extract his eye.
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, so she tried to fix the eye issue.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer.
Wouldn't it have been simpler to just extract the eye? But I mean, I guess the eye might be gone.
She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
Alright. Time to talk to Fixer.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution.
Trish, she can control the ship now, if it still runs.
Fixer.
Life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh, Blue, go and greet them.
Me.
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay?
Is she planning
Go,
to take the ship
please.
to the surface?
And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry, I do.
Or maybe,
It's
like,
busy for us.
two ways, right? They might go to the surface, or they might look for the other vessels if they're still out there. But it's been 1,000 years.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences. Yeah, lucky me. I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Oh, they think this is the reincarnation of Iris?
Sister, it is good to meet
Oh
you.
my god. And it fits Iris that every 1 out of 10 irises would pretend to be the next reborn Iris.
She doesn't look that special to me. Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy.
Have they backed that up with science?
You can ask Healer to verify. And what do you want? It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
If that was real Iris, she would be a bit more of a bitch.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in
Yeah,
this
bullshit.
environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you.
Yeah, she just wants power.
I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead, someone to be above these conflicts, someone to remind us to be our better selves.
I definitely can see them going full circle. They might even use Other Iris because they're deciding that their past life was better, so they'll just reinstitute the whole cycle.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways
A fixer, a healer, a bang bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
Going back to the start of the cycle.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? They are most fortunate.
Sure, we can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path?
All of them with their different agendas. Oh my god.
To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we had nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience. Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
Fixer is a bit sus, but besides that...
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear, but we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
I want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government.
Oh, I feel like this is I mean, it does sound like the communion is actually the only reason, but I feel like it will still lead to the repeat of the cycle.
Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
I agree with that. We shouldn't. We should learn from our pasts.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. always looking down on us.
Those two irises with these two Jows with guns. Oh no.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, it was a nice sleep, yeah.
You're back early.
Yeah.
You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want?
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao.
Oh, damn. Out for vengeance. I feel like we're way past that.
She was a shitty friend.
She was indeed a shitty friend.
Sammy?
Oh, I did not think so. Oh. I put a new toy into the cage yesterday and Mango has finally approached it. Or no, Atsu actually. But only because I put millet into it, their favorite treat. But yeah, back to this. Iris was a shitty friend, but I feel like, are we really... I feel like we should be above pity vengeance now.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
I mean, okay, to be fair though, this is, they all want their own little nations, right? This could work.
And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right. She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours. I want to make it right for you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know if there's a happy ending here. But no, Prince, I did not. I'm sorry.
Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside.
But I can
no
tell him
sudden
now when he
movements.
comes back to the
I'm
room.
watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Oh, so we did tell them now of the plan.
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that. Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse. Look, I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. fair game, but we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like. You two, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up, how Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world. Small, isn't it? We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
Prince just wants me to give you the belated good night.
We'll save that for tomorrow.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped. Playing both sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
She's in power now. And she announced that they will hunt the traitors. I'm not even sure Principal is alive. I think Noah might have lied about that and just seized the power for herself.
And she needs to go as well.
No, not an option. Noah did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets.
We are not giving up on Noah.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jow has the other.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
Okay, so Principal seems to be alive indeed.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
Oh, I hate this already.
Sounds like Fixer has a plan.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
That's not really a gracious entry. Oh my god. Look at that! More chapters than save slots, who would have thought? Chapter 10. Oh, we're now writing in Roman number. Either they didn't want it to be 2 characters for some, I don't know, with line-breaking reasons, or this might be indeed the final chapter. Could it be? I'm like living this game now. Chapter 10. I think it's an F10 reference. I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, it's because in the title. It's the title of the game. God, and you jumping to FF. It's the title of the game. 1000xRESIST. That as well, yes, the explorers. Wait, why are we... okay. Okay, we're going back to the youngest.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell. And how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks.
Actually, why did she leave the secretaries or familiars with the youngest? I mean, I guess she still wanted to communicate.
I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already.
Oh yeah, watch her.
Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment.
to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else.
Sleepwalking.
I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
An hour ago, for the roof break-in.
Shh. Don't move.
Ciao, Prime.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Ciao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. You're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
Shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
Wait, is Zhao leading the show right now? Was it Zhao telling Noah what to do? Oh my god. God. Tube psychopath.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole. Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
This is one of the fanatics burning in front of them.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister. There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Zhaos are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Zhaos. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
This is on purpose to open the way.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
But Well, then they could have just come through the station. They didn't have to jump through the roof. No? I mean, the fall didn't seem very gracious either.
All this walking and crawling. Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Oh my god, it's very bright. Cover your nerd eyes.
Are you gonna be okay? As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough. When was that? Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you. What? Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Oh, we can see Principal from here.
Ready?
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure.
Oh, are they gonna start the communion mid-air? And then when they come out, is that gonna suspense them? I mean, okay, we've seen the occupants being able to, like, just have people, like, be suspended in air, so... They fall to their death after the communion. I love Mauve, but I hate her. Yeah. Yeah. Mauve is like kind of conflicting, right? At first I thought Mauve was a goodie because she saw everything that was done to Watcher, right? But her agenda is completely different.
I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Yeah.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out.
Oh, I've never... Oh, you can't see it, but actually Fixer has some scars here that I've never noticed before. Are those done by...
I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Were those done by Mother?
Still my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh my god, it's Moth. Wait, how did Moth know they're on top of the roof? Why not in the train station?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here? Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Noah, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds.
All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games.
I'm not going to be dragged around anymore.
What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Ah, shit.
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
We're going now.
So while they are all seeing the story, I was wondering if we would see it too, but maybe we will rather focus on communicating.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there.
I guess we gotta jump up.
You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
I see. Wait, what the fuck? Where do we continue?
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done.
Did I not give you life?
A
Have
little
I not
race
given you
at the end.
everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We
This
saw
is
the writing on
like
the wall.
Endwalker
而家到
stairs.
我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has
I'm just getting
dreams,
baited
don't
by
they?
this one.
Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path. Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way?
It's actually a good final bit. Good music, the voices.
Too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me.
The
make
quote
them
of
pay.
us moving too fast to
I
notice.
want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too.
Okay. I was worried there for a second.
I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
I don't know where you end, I begin. Ah, blue, the color of loss.
We must help them resist erasure.
The world you live in I never wanted
There might
it
be
to turn out
shortcuts
that
to
way.
this. Oh god, actually we still have quite a bit to go. I'm getting worried here. Fuck. Wait. Is that it?
Blue.
There we are.
The uplink is almost complete. Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
You better still be yourself. But I was wondering when they talked about the plan, I was like, what if the occupant's mind takes over?
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Smile. Smile. We are matching. Smile.
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
Yeah, like when he gets all his memories, his opinion might drastically change on what to do here.
I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Are we getting a secretary's communion to learn about his story?
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space with no possibility. True stasis.
I buried every single last one of them. The neighbors are dead. Nowhere to go but back and forth.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and the dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic. This place, we sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
Oh, Iris is a descendant. They settled here maybe they actually did manage to take the shape perfectly. And they're immune, like the mom was a descendant too.
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations. Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance. The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance at the peak of cogency. So we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity, so many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste.
Never mind. I don't think anybody actually was there before in full human form.
Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
Died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer is lossless, and I remain. Chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving, a dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her. That will remain and remain.
Hasn't mentioned the disease. I'm very quiet, I know, but it's just like taking it in. Okay, birds. This is serious business, birds.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
Wait, so this is the only one that stayed?
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
Well, I had theorized before that the occupants aren't around anymore.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
So yeah, it is a shield to protect from the star erupting.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us. This is it. Secretary, we no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
Red to blue, ready or not, here I come.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Killing the occupant.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher, they will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source, you can't. The originals, she'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris.
What about, like... What is it about Iris? Everybody's so obsessed with her. Ja was obsessed with her, the occupant is obsessed with her. Are we gonna learn more about the disease and her immunity? Vibing and lagging, oh no. I also had the theory that, you know, I don't know. Maybe Zhao is the occupant, the speaking picture. It kinda makes sense in a way. But not really, because the picture did talk to the other sisters too.
Well, look at you. In here at this hour?
Bartender.
Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Noah, are you okay?
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... You know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
It's actually weird that the storage, it's all like wooden and old. I feel like I'm in Stanley's Parable now. Is that an actual sky?
Frozen days.
I think I saw stars.
Evie, you are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, spelling the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of your guts in my wake.
Evie.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't.
So yeah, this seems to be after.
Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
What is it?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake. I did not expect that. Wait, did BB shoot herself? Is that what happened? Principal.
Unbecoming fashion.
cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Their mother took you. Is it greener?
No, I think we're still in the communion. This is a memory of hers when she sent a sister over.
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side?
Or maybe it is after? So hard to tell. It could also be Principal here being locked up and just asking.
I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
Is this Noah? I feel like they might still be in a communion, but communicating with each other in that communion.
You can go now.
Or she's locked up here, but no, I feel like this might still be the communion. And they're communicating inside. Ciao. Butcher. Actual stars. Or glitter. This was the demonstrations, the protests on the street. And it doesn't fully matter. The dialogue was definitely about the after, and that she still hasn't let go. That. Yeah, we're still in the communion.
空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅接航機。吓？一啲都唔凍。
Yeah, the only direct flight. It didn't even hurt. Rip.
半路落去，我已經不省人事。
Halfway down, I was already passed out. Yeah, he jumped.
連機票都唔使買。
I didn't even pay for a ticket.
爸爸免費。
Dad's fly for free.
唔使，我唔食煙。
No thanks, I don't smoke.
曬下太陽咁。
Just going to get some sun. Rest a little after the trip.
你都嚟啦。
You should too.
我哋兩個
We've both been through a lot. I think I head to a food stall soon.
好肚餓啊！
I'm hungry.
好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。
Feels like I haven't eaten for a lifetime.
你嚟唔嚟啊？
You in?
睇嚟你都好肚餓。
You look like you could use it.
終於可以一齊食飯。
Finally, we can eat together.
Mom.
You've eaten?
No. But it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering.
So they did meet.
Jumped off the balcony. Mom, your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one's called me that in a long, long time.
What do they call you?
Yeah.
All Mother.
It's always blue to red and red to blue.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones.
No, I don't think she met her at this time. This is just communion.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself.
They're just having these conversations that would be chronologically impossible inside the communion, right? Just how Principal was talking to a young purple shell, which could be Noah, but we don't know for sure.
You? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Damn. Mom isn't holding back.
Yes.
Easy, Ba.
Dad.
He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But I was...
Regret? Moi, or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are better, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Ba I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance. But I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
They are the same.
Good girl.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris. Of Watcher. They have been passed down to all sisters. And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided.
This is the last communion.
Blue, it's time for you to decide
What should stay
and what should go. What future you desire. That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So the solution to the disease will just be the occupant leaving? Is it really just the presence causing the disease? Is it not like human to human? Like, how long does it take for the air to be clean?
So, what now?
You need to evaluate.
But maybe they can just snip the fingers and the disease is gone.
Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Damn. Decide sister's fates. Crazy. We're getting to play God. Oh, I can walk out of this. Okay, I was like...
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction, an obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve.
Oh, is it about which aspects to keep?
Will you carry this? The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
Shouldn't we carry all of it? I mean, if not, then the hammer is probably the one to go. But I feel like everything should stay. So we can see it all erupt in total chaos. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we can also... Yeah, we can still change the lights.
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought long before. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
It looks like the lights are on everything. So we could just test or do right now with all lights on. Alright, let me save.
Blue, I am. You have chosen a future. Without intervention, everything stays. Are you certain?
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide. We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place, all that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision, if that is your wish. After everything,
We'll see if the cycle continues with this.
then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be wild.
We still fell pretty far. I feel like we should have still broken some bones from landing on that hand. Epilogue. Wait, is that moth just murdering us? I think it's a massacre. Oh shit, it brings us back. You think that's the good ending? It looks like Moth massacred everyone.
Secretary, is that really you?
Hello, Blue.
What happened? What happened to you?
Okay, so it brings us automatically back here.
Did it work?
Yes. The blade.
Secretary, what?
I overwatched everything. This is the last blue. What should stick with you? That one fire.
You're leaving.
I must avoid this world.
So,
You need to confirm. Then and I will make them.
Okay, so that was bad, but it looks like when we get bad endings, we are sent back to it here to try to... Okay, so... Marth is part of the Reds, right? So... Oh wait, does Marth have her own thing going on here? That is Noah. I wonder if we're gonna end up with nothing stays. We're all bad. Okay, Marth, goodbye.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the challenge. And no matter the cost, will you carry this?
Alright, Marth is gone. Are we gonna do one by one? Alright, let's see how this one goes.
I am.
You that casts aside the knife from my difficult incisions, that retains an unstable structure for future force, that faces past wrongs head on, that seeks to persist that record that allows for comfort in tradition, that will do what must be done, that relentlessly
I feel like Noah has to go too.
those that wants to understand, and believes no one is beyond forgiveness, that remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain? The Red Guard have many. They will be difficult to control, you're sure.
I'm sure. I don't ever want to feel power.
You seek
If you're leaving, some things can only be gained through force.
playing with fire. If that is your wish, then so
Oh
be
god, it sounds like we're seizing power.
it. Farewell, Blue. Let
I think the hammer has to go too. Oh. Yep. Execution at the wall. Wow. Wow. I timed that perfectly. Holy shit. So yeah. We're searching for the ending where we don't die, I guess.
Secretary,
Is that...
Hello, I'm
So what happened?
I've mourned. I see I've returned to this place. That's what I can. You interesting.
Did it work?
Yes, Laden.
Secretary, what?
I overrode while the simulator. Everything collided. This is the Blue.
Yeah, it was me. I commanded them.
Final
You're leaving.
I must not. I've already. This world. So you need then, and I will.
All right.
The red.
All of them?
How would you do?
The provisional government, especially
A hammer. Will you?
Alright, red guard is gone. Where's Muaf? Is she still off? Nope, we have to turn her off again.
A radical sister.
I'm not going to beg. I thought you wanted to. Instead, I've lived under.
She is an agent. No matter the chain, will you?
Alright.
Blue.
I am.
You have the cat that wants to remember.
But yeah, I think Noah might be a problem too.
You will forgive Principal after everything she's done. Sisters may rally to old power.
Secretary, she's been afraid of Iris. A single moment. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you.
There will let this threat.
Oh wait, he says different things for the difference, so this one is true grace. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah. I have a feeling we might have to get rid of everything with nothing left, and then the cycle begins anew. Wait, what am I supposed to press on? Okay. Hey, progress. We're not dead within 3 seconds. Now it's a classic indie horror game. Yeah, we're now in the survival horror. Principal is looking very different.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
This was your home.
Wait, I'm Zhao.
Some can spend their entire lives looking for home and never finding it. I'm fortunate that way. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful.
Wait, I just realized. So, Bartender was killed by Uriah. But we never found out who Uriah is. I do think this still means something.
I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
Maybe Prime Zhao is Uriah. But I doubt she would go to the basement. Okay, I will save this as a new save. Do we have enough saves for all these endings? But it looks like I'm Zhao. The voice sounded like I'm Zhao.
Here lies a stoic knower who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture. You were my trusted and burdened. You are safe to be soft now.
I think we got the ending where Principal...
Soft. Soft is nice.
So, Principal just murdered them or what? Principal won? Is this the ending of Principal took over? Do we have to remove Principal? Unbelievable. Guess we're wrong. There is no forgiveness. Or maybe we have to get rid of Watcher, because Watcher is the one that says everybody should be forgiven. Nah. We're gonna go with the Principal first, for sure. Oh boy, I'm gonna get so lost here. How did I miss that one? I think instead of following the waypoints, I should just do a thorough walk through everything. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Yeah. I cannot drop down from here? No way. Oh no. How do I get there again? Here? Yeah, okay.
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness.
Okay, so Watcher was still treated as the traitor.
You were my favorite. May you be your own now, Peggy Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
She didn't burn her. Or them. I thought she was leading me to the next one, but... Oh, over there? Oh, right here. Ah. Fixer.
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken. Hecky Grace. Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
There's another one supposedly in this direction. All the way up there, Principal's. Looks like it's at Principal's office. God damn it. BB.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought the gun and lost. Let your hands be clean now. You are swimming. Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here. Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible.
Nice little ringing sound for that.
I knew each of you by name.
Did you really?
Forgive what had to be done. Hecky Grace.
Ah,
I'm
Principal.
not very good with names.
Principal, what did you do? Oh god. Oh wait, it's right there. Almost missed it.
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace.
Fuck you,
tastes
Principal.
And bitters.
Fuck you, Principal.
You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about. Hecky Grace. It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
Don't see the healer one, but healer was on the lower floor, so I would guess that she's below. Confusing. Not sure in which direction it would be. Actually, what's this here? Oh. First time seeing this. We'll just go all the way around. We'll run into the old healer thing eventually. I'm sure of it.
Okay, this is where the library was. Here. Yeah.
Here lies a flawed, infallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling. You were the most human of us all. Peggy Grace, I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Alright, Principal. What's the quickest way? God, I was kind of confused here. Yeah, she's right there. Wait. To the right? No. Nani? They made this place a bit confusing too, though. Let's be real. Ah, here we go.
My memory isn't what it used to be. But in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
Your sisters, I've heard so much about them.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of. There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
Oh, so it is a cycle and she's not the original?
Here lies a small-minded Joe who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of cherry picking and horticulture. You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Peggy Grace. Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing.
So yeah, this principal's actually not the original one.
Only you knew me. Let us begin again. Peggy Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten over and over.
So they still have a cycle going on.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest. A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So,
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend.
Ah, Very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me. I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
So it looks like they are at the surface. Okay, the ending is not as bad as I thought. Okay, we're seeing a little bit more here. Oh, this is when they arrived at the surface. Wait, is that the new Iris? Is she already dressed up like old Iris? No, there's no way you can walk with those shoes on a beach. That is, like, physically impossible, let me tell you. Unrealistic game. The sand cannot be dense enough for that. Unless she weighs nothing. Okay, the ending was fine, I guess. It wasn't as bad. I still wanna see the ending of removing everything. What are you trying to say about her weight? Huh. But what a game! We will watch through the credits just in case there's something after the credits. Also, the game truly deserves it. It was much longer than I expected. I think this was almost 16 hours. Well, we had an 8-hour stream yesterday, 8-hour stream today. Obviously, there was some breaks. Today we did a little recap. It's not quite 16 hours, but it's probably 14 hours. And really good game. The atmosphere was really good. The storytelling was good. I like how good the mix was of basically the core plot is plain laid out and very easily understandable, but then there's a lot around it for you to interpret and theorize about. It's the right mix. It's not like, oh, I don't understand a thing, right? You do understand most of it. And then there's some stuff to theorize about. The logo for the game is great, by the way. But yeah, this game exceeded my expectations by far. I mean, it had good reviews, it looked interesting. But the depth of it, the length of it, it exceeded my expectations by a lot. Great game. I think though, the halfway part where they send you back to the main menu and you think you've completed the game, I don't know, I feel like they should maybe add another hint or something. I'm worried that many people will miss out on the fact that there is another half to the game to be played. I did see a lot of things that were reminding of Nier. Also the way they changed perspective, Nier did that a lot as well, which I really liked in Nier, and they definitely played around with that here as well, besides obviously the futuristic aesthetics. Oh, I'm hearing the beach. Just don't show me the shoes on the beach again. It's just not realistic. Guys, do I have to press start again just to be sure? Okay, no, this is okay. Okay. I do want to try out though the ending where we remove just simply everything. I want to see what happens if we remove everything. I guess then we're just all gone, right?
Secretary.
Maybe that is actually how you reset the cycle, because then Blue is the alone, Blue is the youngest, Blue will make...
Is that really you?
Hello,
What happened?
I see that's like you.
Did it work?
Yes. Later now.
Secretary, what?
I
overwrote.
Well, everything. This is Lou. What you want to see that was watch one final.
You're leaving.
I must not. I've already done this work.
So,
you need to confirm. Then, and I will make. Iris is not the memories and obsession you can.
This is for what Ancient never asked to be deserved.
I mean, also, Zhao, don't forget, you were a creep and a stalker, okay? You were a creep and a stalker too, right? You were not much better than Iris. Like, honestly, this is the right choice. Because everyone here sucks.
Especially the one...
The hammer. Will you kiss?
Everyone here sucks.
Blue?
If we make an Am I the Asshole post, the answer is everyone here sucks.
Never your own. Follow the dreams of the server or spend your final. Will you carry this? The ape.
Don't what, mother? You have living.
A sister who has been wronged and open. Will you kiss? High Minister of the Provision.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to...
An adaptable sister. Will you carry?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. Principal and the High Ministry, we can carve our own. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who she has only ever known the fight. Will you?
We've done ours. You can't. We have the right.
Those who are set in the but with experience. Will you carry this?
Lights off for everyone. This is, by the way, the place where the where you
We
are at the
only ask
start.
to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost, would you kill
Tradition can soothe, it can also humble you. A radical sister.
Wait, Wolf and I alone?
I'm not going to beg. I thought you wanted instead. I've lived under their...
She is no matter the change, will you?
Alright. All lights are off. We're in for a lonely future.
Blue,
I am.
you have chosen a future without any sisters. You have decided to end it all. Are you certain?
I guess Blue survives, maybe?
I am certain. We
We'll
were
see.
a mistake, Secretary. All of this suffering, these cycles of violence, sisters oppressing sisters. This pain can be forgotten. This regret can be reset. The world will be better off without us.
This is your decision.
It is. End it now. End it once and for all.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be cut.
I wonder if we get to see anything, or it's just... Maybe, Prince, maybe. Blue's gonna be the youngest again. I think this is how you restart the cycle. She's eventually gonna make sisters. Huh.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue, hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I've more. I see. That's I can. You
Okay.
Did it work?
Yes. Lay them now.
Secretary, what?
I overrode. Well, everything. This is Blue. What future? That was what you're one. Fine.
You're leaving.
I must.
There is probably more here to discover, but my guess is that all the good endings lead to you seeing them emerge and be on the beach.
So,
you need to evaluate, confirm, then, and I will.
There like there are some other endings I might wanna check out, like what if we have only our original sisters. But yeah, I feel like most of it will be pretty similar, but there might be something hidden, but I'm not gonna go through all of it now. Not even sure I'm gonna do it on stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream a little. Check it out. There might also be like, I don't know, at some point some YouTube videos on it. But yeah, great game. That was 1000x or 1000 times resist. I haven't played 13 Sentinels either, and neither have I played Millennium Actress. Or Millennium Actress? Millennium? But no, I can highly recommend. 13 Sentinels? Well, it's probably 13 Sentinels. And the other is about the actress of a millennium. Must be a banger performance. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. It has been a long stream. We have endured, we have resisted. It's definitely a memorable game. I think this is a game that will definitely stay with me. It's very unique. Hope you enjoyed it too. And I think the 1000 is a reference to the 1000 years, right? Have we resisted? Maybe. Oh, anyways. Oh. Woo. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, it's a lot longer, right, than I thought, and I can imagine like it's not easy to follow everything, especially if you're doing things on the side, and I mean the stream is very long, so you're doing things on the side, right? No, I can imagine. But yeah. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful day or night. I shall be back soon, TM. We'll see what we'll stream. Have a beautiful day or night, whatever time it is for you. Bye bye.